think we're going live. I'm here. Hell, why are you banning people? Oh, already? Okay. I was pressing buttons. Hello. How is everyone? It's been so long since we've played this game that I don't even remember what's going on. I'm exaggerating. I do remember what's going on. But one of them is going to get to tell you. So, we're here. We're back. I've made some changes to like the overlays and stuff, so I'm hoping that will help with some of the problems um with the locking up. Just nothing crazy, but just some. So hopefully it's going to be a better experience. We do have storms in the area, so if we crash, we'll be right back. Don't fret. Other than that, how is everyone? I missed all of you. I'm so glad we're back. It's been lonely. My Saturdays have been horrible. Actually, Rain has been here for like a month, so I have like it's been great, but there she is. Yes, and then she came. Yeah, she wasn't supposed to be here this weekend, but I guess her mom messed up. Like, actually, no. Well, she didn't mess up. Technically, if you follow the schedule, she was supposed to be here, but it's always contention with me and her. So whenever I send home after her visit, she doesn't want to give me the first weekend because they're so close together. Rain went home Wednesday, so she was usually, if she would have followed suit, this weekend she wouldn't have been here because she likes to argue it. And for whatever reason now, she was like, "You're going to your dad's?" And this one real quick was like, "Yeah." She didn't like wait, she didn't correct it, she didn't like act surprised. She was like, "Yeah, I'm going." So here she is. Oh, I put you guys on. Nobody's saying anything. Yeah, no, it turned it off. I had it set and it turned it off. Hold on. I don't know why. It's pointed to the right channel though. I did. No, it's pointing to the right channel too. Hold on. I might have. Sometimes you have to like turn it off and turn it on. So let me point it somewhere else. I will not point at you. Okay, hold on. Let me click on this one and see if that could fix it. Sorry, folks. They didn't really say a lot. I had just been like talking nonsense. Everybody said hello, pretty much. So you didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's on the right one. I'm gonna select it again and see what happens. All right, somebody say something.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. All right. So you guys all should have heard that. Rain, though, whatever you said did not come through to the Discord.
I know. I didn't click the button. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I
Hello.
just streamed, so whatever.
All right.
Oh,
I'm actually.
okay. Well, there's that.
So I'm gonna lower you guys in my headset though, because you're all kind of loud. But on
Hopefully
Discord,
we
I
can be
think
heard
you're
now.
a good sound. Ah, yeah, they heard
We're
her.
here.
All right.
DM fix the things.
I haven't fixed anything. I've actually broken stuff. So I'm hoping I'm hoping I fit. So I went through like my overlay and the scenes, and I had so many different sources coming in. So I tried to condense it down to like putting everything into Stream Elements and just having the one source going into OBS to see if that helps. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see.
I really need to redo my notes. Oh my gosh, they're.
I could tell you the one note I know is I have.
You know what solves that problem?
One
Not
in.
taking anything.
I have one inspiration. I know that. I remember
Oh,
that.
of course. Oh,
actually,
did I ever actually join the table? Because I was trying to, and then it was
Nope.
like, "Yo,
Didn't look like it.
Not yet.
yeah."
You're
let's
still
try this
waiting.
again.
All right. So I know Biff was leveling up her character. Um,
Me too.
you know you're not. You already did.
He's really
That's the
shy.
second time he's tried that.
Maybe I'll be able to level.
The
up
first one, I
something.
would have almost got away with it too, because you were even like, "Wait a second, didn't you already level?"
Yeah. Hold on there. Yes, nice try. All right. Remember you promised the party was going to level up at the beginning of the session. No,
Devoury's trying to.
no, sorry, I did
Thank
not
you,
say that.
Valerie.
All right. Um. All right.
It was worth a try.
Why don't you all roll d20?
No, Smurf. I went last time. Please don't make me roll again.
Nope. We have decided that that is no longer a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess me and Gimbal are ruling off again, but I didn't expect all the copy rolls.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
We're all in sync today. We care about each
Oh,
other.
damn.
No.
Oh,
Roll
Devour
5.
each.
Let's keep it going, Gimbal. Roll a 5. No.
No!
Leo gets to do it this time.
Leo, who doesn't promise Biff. I did not promise Biff 2 levels. Stop it.
I wish.
Biff can't be 2 levels higher than me. Come on, guys.
No, that would mean you get 1 level, right?
Biff can't be
Oh.
higher than me.
You, hold on. You're peeking and you're yelling. Calm down, because I heard you through the door.
I am yelling.
Okay, well,
You
stop
gotta
it.
understand. Serial raised Biff. If Biff is a higher level than Serial, I have some severe questions.
Biff
You
is,
did such a good
What-
job raising her.
she's more
Yeah, what
worldly.
training?
She traveled out of the Fae. You know, she met
Yeah,
other people.
What training has Serial put her through? I kind of feel like I should apologize to Biff right now.
What, laying around and like getting petted? I don't understand. What?
Let's be honest. Serial probably taught Biff to pee on trees and stuff. So I feel like I should apologize to the
I
world,
know
right?
because she calls me a tree, so if Biff starts peeing on me, no.
What about bitch slapping you?
Also, I don't want that either.
That was
Okay.
okay. That was, yeah, no. All right. Anyway, so I can leave this channel now. I can go here and pay attention to stuff. And all right. That being said, we're gonna go through, since we're gonna start with Serial. Introduce yourself, say who you're playing, talk about stuff, and then Leo will end with Leo. So we'll just go Serial, Biff, Rain, Gimbal, and then Leo can do the recap. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds fantastic. Go ahead, Serial. Damn it.
Bless whoever that was.
That was Leo.
I'm Serial. I play a saber-toothed tiger who is actually a furball druid. Yeah. Meow.
Okay. Biff.
Hi, what up? I'm Biff. I'm the party's bard. I'm eating a taco. Taco Baco. I do cool stuff, and I got a level last game, so I'm dealing with that. Hello.
Hi. All right, Rain.
Hi, I'm Rain, the rogue, wood elf thing that's running around with the party.
Thing. Okay.
Oh wait, it's a thing.
Gimbal.
Can you remember how to do Biff's
Hello.
voice?
No, honestly, I just choked. Like I had water in the back of my throat. I went for the voice, and it was just like,
No.
hi, Gimbal, the resident arcanist and or person who is very paranoid about various things that may or may not require paranoia, depending on the situation. But sometimes it's good to have. Other than that, hi. Good luck, Leo.
All right, Leo.
Given your current fondness for fireballs, Arcanist is real too close to another word.
Pyro?
Arsonist?
That took me a second. I was like,
No.
Words.
Just atrocities.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, our half-elf paladin that is referred to as a tree sometimes. I'm less tree-y at the moment because I have newer armor.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, that's my character. And as far as what happened last episode, stuff and things. No, I'm joking.
All right, that's your recap. There you go.
I mean, that's yeah. We
well,
found
the
out
issue, my memories. The problem's going to be is where I think we left off, or we started the last episode going to search for the fish folk. I think that was right at the beginning. It's just I'm, trying not to go too far back.
Mhm.
So we went and we found the fish people, and they're weird. They're trying to make a new god to save them because their last one didn't, and they're building it, and then asked us for materials to help build it, and told us about what is causing the issues with the lizard folk, and I didn't recognize what the name was when it was said, so I definitely don't remember what it was called now. But we didn't really know much about it, so we went to leave, partially to get away from the weird fish people. We went and checked out the woods, the wooded area, and the trees were in fact alive, and we had a close call because people started to ransack a little hut. We informed, yeah, that they attacked as soon as something got taken out of the hut. And then once it got put away, then they stopped. So I mean,
Yeah, but
there's
that
a
wasn't-
correlation there.
Right, but that wasn't ransacking.
Wasn't the lizard thing like an obelisk or something?
Aboleth.
That's
No.
that's the
Aboleth?
No.
Aboleth. I don't know.
No.
Oh,
No.
that's
Again,
no, that's the fish mind flare. Never mind.
Yes. Okay, anyway, let him finish.
so we got out of there before we pissed the trees off any further. Went back to the drow to let them know what we knew, and then asked permission to use the portal because we needed more information on this particular creature that's causing the problems, so that we could learn more to do something about it. And we didn't want to disturb the guy making the potions while he was making it because he specifically asked us not to bother him. So we went back to the surface, and I believe we left off with most of us going back to the ship's prow,
Mhm.
Gimbal going to the library,
Mhm.
Serial going to her place for schooling, and we were going to people were going to study up, and we were going to wait for the call that the stuff was ready to go do something about that thing tormenting on that level. I think that was about what happened.
That's pretty accurate.
Cool.
How we were on
We
the
met with the
surface.
drow before going to the woods too, and we found a secret.
Well,
worm.
we didn't meet. We just asked two of them. We asked them kind of from a distance.
Can you
About
pass
it,
by
yeah,
or
they just-
something? Yeah.
And we passed
Yeah.
by others, and it's like that way, and they just kind of pointed.
Right, and we found out a special word to make sure that we didn't get eaten by the
Oh
doggo-
yeah.
the drow dog things. I don't know what they're actually called.
Drider?
No, they weren't.
No,
I don't
the-
think it was
The
those ones
white
that were in the
dog
ravine.
things.
Oh,
Quaggoths, yeah.
the Yugos? Yogos? I don't remember how to say it, but yes.
Quaggoth? Yeah.
The
The
drow.
things that
I
Biff
call them
keeps
the,
referring to as a puppy.
I call them the
Yeah.
drow yetis.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yes.
those things we found as a key word, so we don't get eaten by them or attacked by them, at least.
That is
Blaze, yeah.
that is true. I remember that. Okay. So on the surface, all of you basically wanted to go rest, except for two of you who are going to go about. Gimbal, you headed to the library, and you are looking to learn everything you can about Obelith.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
The one that's at the front of the index because of A.
Yes, it's A. So you learn several things about them. From what you learn, I think you rolled this already, but I also know that they're not really hidden. There's a lot of like stories about them because they exist from the beginning of time. From what you read, they existed before the gods themselves, and they had their own empire and domain, and then the gods arrived and took that away from them, and they hate the gods for it. Their communal goal is basically to take over everything and regain their empire that was taken from them. They can invade your mind. They keep thralls or slaves that are controlled. Basically anything that they enslave is their slave. It is quite the process to break that without killing the obelisk. Obviously, they look like big fish with tentacles. Was there anything specific you wanted to learn about them? The general stuff, obviously, you can pick up.
Yeah.
So-
Specific, I guess I would just be. I think the only thing out of that I would probably focus more on would be looking more into the mind-controlled slavery aspect of them and trying to find out if there's any limitations or ways out of it that people have found.
Okay.
Ways to.
I know who you're doing this for. Thanks. I know who that question's in regards to. Thank you.
Okay. So, roll me an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Basically, you're just going through the books and trying to go through it and find something specific about it.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so that is a 26.
Nerd. No.
Jesus Christ. All right, and that wasn't even like his max roll, just so you know. That was a 26. All right, so, from what their charms are magical in nature, basically a person's will or wisdom is what is contested. Once they're charmed, though, it lasts for a date. It lasts until the obelisk dies. Okay? Or the creature is put on a different plane of existence. Like they're separated by planes. Okay?
Okay.
So that's one other way to break it. And supposedly their mind link with the creatures is infinite, as long as they're on the same plane. So they could be across the planet and they can still communicate.
That could be problematic. All right.
The other thing is, evidently, system shocks, basically taking damage, allows the charmed individual to make another attempt to break free. So you got to beat the hell out of them to break them.
I was going to say, beat up your friends. That'll knock them.
Yep.
All right, but they can repeat it. Also, distance. While the telepathy allows them, the distance allows also for it weakens as the further away they get from the obelisk. Those are some of the things about the charm you'll learn. Also,
Got it.
their presence is also this is one of the things you will learn. Their presence is actually, I'm going to save this one for Serial, because her conclave would be more concerned about the effects that they have on nature. So I'm gonna let Serial get this one. Okay.
Let's hope she rolls well.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah,
This is not.
one-
This is not something you
It's
have
more
to really
common
roll for.
knowledge.
This is like common
Oh.
knowledge. The specifics, like if there's something specific you want to know, then I'll let you do a roll. But the common stuff, like you're going to sources that have been around a while. These are not. He's going to a library that's existed for like 100 years. You're going to like a druid that has like a domain in Waterdeep. That says a lot. So, yes.
One final question, sort of on the same note there, and this is more just out of my curiosity. The relationship is more like the aboleth is telepathically connected to all the slaves, but they don't necessarily share a hive mind in the same way that like the mind flayers do, right? It's more of like a
No.
talking to the master,
Yes.
or is it hive mind?
No, it's more like control. Like they specifically have to say, "I need you to do this." If they don't give them that control,
puppeteer.
they'll just stand there
Yeah.
inert.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if it was one of those like the mind flayers where it's like they all know everything at once because they all see everything.
Yeah, no.
Creepy thing.
Yeah, no, it's not hive
That's
mind.
all.
It's
Thank you.
control. At least that's the speculation.
Yeah.
Say chances are the host, the puppeteer, would be aware if they're losing puppets, but
Yeah. Well, yeah. From the puppeteer knows everything that they see
Yeah.
from the telepathic
Puppets don't
connection,
necessarily.
but the puppets know. They won't know that you just kill somebody around the corner unless the aboleth like communicates that to them. So there is a there is a way that they can know, but it's not just immediate. Like you said, hive mind. All right.
Thank you.
So, Cyril, when you go to visit, they're going to inform you that obelisks are just bane on nature. They are evil from before time creatures. Their overall goals are evil. These are creatures that basically desire the downfall of the gods. So they're not happy. They have no regard for anyone as long as it furthers their goals. But they also have like a physical bane on the land. So when an aboleth is in an area, like the waters go foul, slime like spreads from their lair. They just foul everything they exist around. And the water is so foul that like somebody drinking the water would basically make people violently ill. And that water affects the trees, affects nature around it, affects the wildlife. So this is why on the surface, if one is discovered, people will go, kind of go out their way to try to get rid of it.
Lovely. That sounds like something we want to fight. Totally.
Yes. They also can control their lairs. So they have an innate ability to control the environment. She'll tell you that she's seen them create tidal waves to just wash away attackers.
Okay.
And she will also mention to you that you should probably get rid of any, like if you've found one and you're capable, you should probably get rid of it or avoid it if possible.
Okay. Yeah.
Any other questions, dear?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get rid of it?
Oh, slaying it is always a good option.
Yeah, but does it have any weaknesses? Is there a way to disconnect it from its layer somehow?
Hold on. She's going to tell you that these are creatures, again, that have existed from millennium. I mean, well, eons. And they don't exhibit many weaknesses other than their pride. But they are mortal, they do bleed, they can be killed. It's just not easy, especially depending on how many thralls they have. Sometimes the thralls are worse than the actual creatures. And she will mention one such creature called a chull.
A what?
A chull. It's basically
A chull.
Yep, it looks like a humanoid lobster. You cannot salt them, devouring. Stop that. They exist in salt water. Sometimes. Not always.
Is there any limit to how many thralls they have?
None that is known. At one point, they dominated the planet. Everything was their thrall. That was before the coming of the gods.
Are aboleths like me? They come from a different plane?
Well, they've existed since before recorded time. They just exist. Some might say they come from the nothingness.
That was a lot of information, DM.
No, I mean, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I need another book because I've read through this one. That's another thing that I need to do while I'm here.
She will take the book back, question you about a few things that you may have, like, that were in the book. Nothing difficult, just like, did you actually like read it, or you just handed me back the book? And then she'll ask you if you have a preference on something that you would like.
Since we've been adventuring a lot in the Underdark area, or the hole in the ground, what was that place called again?
Undermountain.
Yeah. Do you have anything that might give me any information about the Undermountain, or?
I do have a book, but I don't have it here currently. Give me a few days and I can find it for you. Well, give me like a week.
A week.
Yes. Let me see if I can bring it back.
Can I potentially take a book that you do have for this week, and while we're waiting for the other one?
Yeah, absolutely. And then she'll just turn around and hand you a book on plants.
I got a plant book, y'all.
Woo.
Botany.
Waiting for
101.
Undermountain. And I will thank her and then go back to the ship's prow.
Excellent.
So we can talk about our plan.
Back at the ship's prow, the rest of you will like rest, wait, eat, talk to the group. Everything is normal and going on as expected. I believe there might be some rolls in order, Gimbal. It's been a month in real life, and also you're muted.
Yeah, that's possible.
But I think it has been about a week since you were last here.
Yeah, so that probably maths out.
Yeah,
at least by the time we leave.
Yeah, so if you want, you can make a roll. Let me bring up your little chart. That is not what I need right now.
Okay, so the last modifier we had that was, I believe, the tapering off modifier from Biff's performance, was still at a plus 700. So I think it was going down like 100 every week or something.
Yes. So yeah, it would be at 6 now.
Leo, you got inspiration. So did Biff.
Biff,
Woo, thank you.
Say thank you to Insomnia.
Thank you, Insomnia.
So, but yes, you can go ahead and roll from there.
Okie dokie.
I feel fully inspired now.
6, and then the base is that, and then it's the percentile, yes?
Yes.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
I know. I'm just all his questions. I just had to make a comment.
Oh, okay. Killing it. All right. So
Jesus.
roll me 5d10.
5.
And then. All right. Profit 210.
Nice.
that's also like you've restocked, you have repaired,
Mhm.
you have done maintenance. This is after everyone is paid. This is your your pool. This is what you bring in.
I have like weekly profit notes for like every time we like calculate the profit.
Mm-hmm.
And the most recent one was 2,940 from the 3 weeks after the big biff.
The big beef. It's a me, the big beef.
Well, remember
Don't.
there was a lot going on there, but yes, it's starting to fall
Yeah.
back into normal ranges. It's
Yeah.
still
And that was also like 3 weeks at once that
Yeah.
that rolled.
yeah. So, you're still off the chart. So the normal chart, you're like
Yeah.
doubling it right now. You just didn't have the greatest roll. I mean,
Yep,
4d10,
that's-
you just under like average. So
Yeah, I know. That's how I normally roll though.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
That's why he likes giving you like he's like I'll give him boost to their things. He rolls just about average. So
so
Normally,
yeah.
because it's like I think there's 2 times that I've rolled like really well on the gold. Like even if I go like the percentile's amazing, I roll like 1s on the gold, and one of them was the big biff, and the other was like the 3rd time we did.
Yeah, the big biff was a good
Yeah.
one. Why am I getting? What are all these? I have a bunch of new
Yeah.
chapters
Like-
tables that I collected. Dude, this is not good. What's yes?
You got inspiration from
Yay! I got inspiration.
Sir.
No.
Yeah.
Aw. Wait, who gave me inspiration?
Lesser. Kel? I might have been pronouncing
I
that
didn't.
wrong.
I didn't scroll up far enough. Thank you. We just called him Kel.
No. Well, sorry.
It's fine. Okay. I don't know what these tables are for, and they're bothering me that they're just showing up.
the game wants to give us cool shit.
They're blank though. Like here,
Oh,
it's
That's
just
not
the,
very
it's just
That's
the
just a
table
world of possibilities.
with no information on them. I need to delete them. Oh, I know what that is. Okay.
That's I don't know.
I
which
need to
one's worse.
delete them. The table shuts down. Oh
No. So honestly, I didn't delete them now. I actually was like, I need to delete them, but I'll do that later when I'm not gonna break something. But I think I know what it is. One of the books, I tried to do something in one of the books, and when I was clicking on it, it opens up a bunch of tables and rolls through them. The
Yeah.
problem is, I didn't have the book open. So it created a blank table for each one.
yes.
Yeah, that was a mess up on my part. Alright.
So it's been like a week, so we wouldn't. How I can't remember. Wasn't it like 2 weeks or was it 3 weeks for the lady to make her travels all the way to her destination?
It
Talking
was
about Gimble's girlfriend.
No,
talking about the
the
lady.
lady
you
that
helped.
we,
Babe,
the
Gimbal.
crazy mushroom lady that we helped make sane.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the
It's-
person who's probably dead because she's cray cray?
No,
No, she's sane.
She's fine.
She's
now.
she's sane now, and she had and Gimbal taught her message, and I'm the reception Gimble's office. Please leave a
Her name
message
was
after the
Dara
tone.
Beth. She's trying to find her wife Arugula.
So we're just hoping that
Those
Darabeth
names are
doesn't make another deal with the
close.
devil.
But yes, I
Dara
know who
Beth
you're
was
talking-
correct.
Darabeth was.
Yeah, it's arugula.
You can only accept one good name from her. I mean, that's
It's like-
pretty special that she even remembered it and said it right. The one
That's
person
true.
who she's trying to murder, she never gets the person's name right.
No. Yeah.
Architecture?
Exactly
yeah,
my point.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So, yes, while you're up here, you will probably get a message that she is arrived and safe. It wasn't going to take her that long. I think it was like 2 weeks.
Okay.
I can't remember the
Sounds
exact distance, but I'm
right.
looking at the map in my head, and I think it was about 2 weeks.
I thought it was a couple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So-
she was instructed to contact me because Gimbal has not receiving any current callers at this time.
He is call forwarding, but yeah, no, she'll arrive fine. She'll be safe. She will again thank you. Her message has to be short, but she will thank you.
Mhm.
She will tell you that she has arrived safely, and it's the happiest she's been in many, many years.
We did a good thing, guys. Woohoo!
I'll just let her know that I'm glad that she made it, and I'll pass the message along. Why is that on the combat tracker?
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, why is that on the
Just saw
combat?
red. I just saw a red out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, what is that? 'Cause
Yeah, no.
Y'all can thank Rain for that one.
Yeah, I did suggest this. Thank you.
So, hold on. I gotta show the stream. So, this is what they just noticed. This guy right here.
Why is that there?
I just saw angry face, and I'm like, why is there angry face? And
So
I didn't even see it there, man. Holy schmurp, that's scary.
So when
we
I
were
was
messing with stuff earlier, and
when I was
he
trying
wanted
to
be a dragon.
yeah, I was trying to go through and check things and fix settings. So I needed to put something on the thing, and then I was like, well, I think it's right, but let me get somebody who's connected to check. So when she showed up today, I had her log in and check. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to delete it. And she's like, no, leave it there so they could see it. I was like, okay.
how long will it take? Wait a second. What is that?
I need to change my shirt from the green one to a black dragon, I guess. Like, hold
Don't
up.
worry, this is black. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Oh,
Well, I just know
shit.
that there's a green
Hold on.
dragon somewhere in here, right?
I gotta check though, because whenever you put something on the thing, it like wants to give you the experience.
Oh,
I mean, hey guys, the black dragon's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
All this experience for just noticing it on the battles.
No, okay.
how many experience does that give us, DM? Can we level up?
I think it was like 29,000 for adult black
There are a
dragon.
lot for
Let's-
adult.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
let's
then I
not-
might have leveled up.
No, you didn't fight it.
We totally did.
I did,
was
I scouted off.
It was a
I
bad
spotted him and he
dream.
ran.
It was a bad dream.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that we can't potentially level up from bad dreams. I
No.
mean,
That is
Say
not
it.
going to be a thing. Stop it. Anyway, back at the ship's prow, everything is business as usual. It has slowed down a little bit. Biff, you know way you're getting out of here. We're not doing a performance. Word that you're on the surface like spreads quickly.
You
So-
haven't used your new concert hall either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so we should use that before going back down.
you have though used the concert hall. So other bards, aspiring talent, people who want to learn from you or meet you, have been coming to the ship's prow and performing for free. Basically just so they can get a chance to meet you or work. So the entertainment of the ship's prow has continued to increase, but because now it's various people showing up.
And then
One
Biff
you
of us
ha-
put a sign outside
and you
that said,
built a
"We are not
concert hall."
responsible for all our bards.
Right? Right? There's a disclaimer on the door. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Regis has
All of them are
become.
bad.
So remember, Regis used to work as like the front door guy, meeting people.
Concierge.
Yeah, he is also increased it. Now he's also an MC. So he is basically runs the shows and stuff. But yeah, like everything seems to be going well. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of oh my god, I forgot the name of it.
Have you heard of it?
I did, and it just like the name just jumped out of my head.
He had it. He
It's
lost it.
it's in Harlem. It's a theater in Harlem. Oh my god.
I've heard of Harlem.
Right.
Which Harlem?
In Manhattan, you goof. There's
Apollo
only
All
one
the
in
Harlems are in Manhattan.
there's not regular Harlem. Like the other ones have an addition to it. So regular Harlem.
Apollo?
The Apollo. Thank you. The Apollo. So the Apollo is a very famous theater in Harlem. And years ago, Harlem was not the greatest of neighborhoods. But people would still brave Harlem to go to the Apollo Theater. That is kind of what's going on with the ship's prow. Remember, you guys are in the dock ward. So there's this shining light of a place.
The Emerald
that,
Bard is the gem of the area. What?
Yeah, things like that. Yeah, wait, what?
Pun count.
I'm a gem.
She's a gem.
I'm a shiny little baby.
I don't understand. Where is that coming from? Are you guys talking in chat and I'm missing it?
No, I said that the Emerald Bard is the gem of the area because people. It's a terrible thing.
Oh.
Nobody
Gem
likes
of the
the area.
Dock
It's a
Ward.
gem.
The way
it's a
you
gem of the Dock Ward.
The way you said it was like you read it and were asking a question. I'm sorry. But
No.
yeah,
no,
that's why I was
just-
like,
just-
what? What am I missing? But yes. Nobles are coming down to the dock ward. Your corner has become quite a hot spot.
Also,
some
on the
people are
plus
not
side,
thrilled
means-
by it. So you remember across the street there was that little secret society club that would
Yeah.
meet.
Gimbals wanted to buy their building. Yeah.
Yeah. You get message that they are looking to if you're still interested because it's become too damn crowded on this corner. Thanks a lot. So they need to relocate.
Not to mention, there's probably higher patrols of guards in the area
There's
too.
more security.
Right.
Right. So yeah. So there's guardsmen that are patrolling that you've never seen before. Every now and then a griffin.
Entertain that offer.
Every now and then you know the griffin patrols.
Eventually, we're just
They-
gonna have the whole block.
They usually don't come down to this section, but every now and then you'll see one perched on one of the buildings around the prow.
Yeah, but now what do we do with this new building that we potentially are gonna get?
What are you talking about? What do we do? We could clearly. It's a large building that's kind of warehousey, and we can clearly make a distillery or something in there and brew our own stuff.
Opens up Photoshop, looks for a brewery map to put across the street. Jesus Christ, this map's gonna be huge. We're gonna have a whole.
Whole
Gimbal
street
like
corner. Whole street corner.
Gimbal 5 years from now is gonna start looking like the Monopoly Man.
And Serial's going to clearly have to use the mold earth so we can have an underground connection.
Mm.
Ooh.
So we can transport goods. That's why. So they're not being transported
Uh.
in the street and blocking.
Are you saying
You have
that
to have
I'm
a
like
legal reason for it.
Timon in Lion King? Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Mhm.
So that's all Serial's good at is just digging holes.
What happened? Why?
But there's also so many other things. That was just off the top of my head.
I mean,
It seemed like it was a fitting thing for to be
Yeah,
connected to
you
a
guys can buy it today in like 6 months once you figure out how you want to lay it out. I'll update the map again.
Well, remember it's a different building, so
we don't exactly know how it's
Looks
Yeah,
at.
we don't know.
what the layout is on
It's
the
a
inside.
secret
so-
society. They don't let us in
Mhm.
to speculate.
yeah.
What kind of secret society though, Gimbal?
Wait, are you saying
Is it
Rain
like a
hasn't
sex
broken
cult?
in?
Rain,
Why would you put
strangely
that out
enough,
in the air?
has not.
I
But I
don't
think
break
this is
into everywhere.
might be a thing now.
Had she broken into rooms of people who are in her team? Yes.
Yes.
The creepy people across the street wouldn't think of it.
I break into people I know. Sometimes.
Hmm.
Oh, well, you don't need to try to get through Serial's podcast. She probably doesn't have anything you'll want.
Yeah. Both
Like a good
Gimbal
berry.
and Leo have measures to keep Rain out of the room. Because she keeps breaking in.
Do we need measures? We don't really have anything that important.
No, that's what I was saying. Is like Serial probably doesn't have to worry. She has absolutely nothing of value.
It's
Plus, I
like,
can't even
we-
take any of it because you're a giant cat half the time.
So
Also, my natural perception is 25. So
I mean,
No, 20
if anyone has a chance of
3,
sneaking
sorry.
past you, it's her.
yeah.
All right. So you guys can decide that later. But it is the name of the place. I just remember it and looked it up. It's the Thirsty Sailor. So I don't know if you want to keep that in the back of your mind. But it's basically a broken down tavern that
Could
You
open
know.
just another tavern,
yeah,
That's
it would be another tavern.
appealing to the locals.
Yeah, that's for the locals, and then this is the fancy one. if you
Right?
know
Does it?
what I
Yeah.
mean.
To compete. Yeah, compete. You just have to find no other staff or something. But Yeah, you have basically made it so that they hardly ever. The only people that go there now are the members, and the talk is they may turn it into a private club, but or they might sell it and just move somewhere where the heat is not that bad. They also don't like you.
Feelings mutual.
I'm just saying. It was like, we had a good thing going here, and then they got to open up. So they're not like thrilled about the whole prospect, but they're like, we got to go.
They're like any other grumpy old group of men that had their things the way that they liked it and it changed.
Yes, they don't like change. So they're not thrilled, but yes, that has. So they did have a messenger approach you offering, hey, you wanted to buy it once before. I think you made him an offer once before, or you talked about it.
I think we talked about it in jest, but I don't think we ever formally approached them because
Oh.
we didn't actually have money until now.
No. So then you would just find out that they're looking for a buyer.
Okay.
So.
But he's let the people in charge of selling properties. I think he let them be like, if there's anything else in the area,
Right.
let me know.
Yeah, so I know there was a way that you were going to be contact with it. So you would be getting.
Yeah, I think it was when we went to like formally purchase the other building where it was just like we let them know.
That
It's
sounds
like,
right.
hey, if there's anything else shows up, let us know.
Yep.
We want the block that we're sitting on.
Well, the corner.
For no reason whatsoever.
Just have the intersection. I mean, yeah. You could expand. It's just like, all right, this is one is just you could just make the ship's prow an inn.
So half of this campaign has been exploration. The other half has been playing
Sims.
Tavern Tycoon.
Tavern sim.
Yeah, it's great. 10 out of 10.
Other than that, everything is, like I said, business as usual. There's nothing really major to report. There is an extra hire at the tavern though. They have hired another halfling.
I was going to say,
multiply.
you're like, you'll have to find more staff for the other building. And I'm like, you know damn well they have more cousins.
That means
Yeah.
there's going to be a bigger rat problem.
Why?
What?
You've already
We don't know that.
you've already been told of what you've done to the rat populace and all the other animals.
Yeah,
No!
that's how you met people.
No, I didn't mess with the rats because the rats scared me. They were bigger than they should have been.
Rats.
What rats are you talking about?
Rodents. of
Nothing. Don't worry
unusual
about it. It's
size.
fine.
Okay.
Bonnie's gonna have to go into a more managerial position if we start expanding.
Right. Anyway, so what are the wishes of the party? You guys have rested. We have moved the calendar a day, or do you want to spend like a couple of days up here? I don't know. That's up to you.
Were we waiting for a call of some type? I forgot.
Well, you got
One of the calls was the
one of the
one.
calls came in. The other one, depending on how long you stay up here, will also arrive. Like, so if you stay more than one day, you're gonna get the call being, "Hey, your stuff is ready." So you can rest up here waiting for it, or you can head back down. I just don't know what you guys want to do.
I guess it would come down to if Serial wants to wait for her book.
That's about a week. That's not just a day or two.
Yeah, that's a week.
Oh, yeah. That's 10 days. That's right. It's not normal, like.
It's real long.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that that's even a thing. I was more so just saying, like, it's not just a few days. Like,
Right.
a week is 7 days. Or, in this game, 10. Right?
In
I guess we
in
would-
Faerun, in Faerun itself, it's 10 days. The weeks are 10 days long.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
Everyone always forgets it. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
They
know
they
that.
don't even call it a week. They call it a 10
Call it a
day.
10-day. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
yeah, I don't think we want to wait that long for the book. I do have one book to read for the time being, so maybe it'll make me a little bit more familiar with certain things.
If it's
but...
okay with you guys, we can test out. We could stay one more night, and I could do a little performance, and we can test out new cousin Lenny. That's what I'm naming him. I don't know his name yet.
It is
He's
apparently
nothing
now
will happen.
Lenny. The
It's
new
Lenny.
halfling. Give
And
him
he has a
Well,
brother named Squiddy. Squiggy.
trial by fire by just getting this place as packed as possible to just like
Mhm.
see if he can hang. Dear God. And then I mean at least gives us time to sit down in our at the desk and plan something without any looming threats around us.
That's
If we're
fair.
gonna actually have put a plan together for dealing with this thing.
What's cousin Lenny's job? What did they need more hands for?
So actually, he's helping in the kitchen.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow, someone
he's so full of himself. He got himself a sous chef.
here's hoping that
Listen.
Cousin
We
Lenny
expanded the
doesn't-
dining room. He needs more.
Yeah, you
Oh,
you
no.
literally made like one. His food
He
became
rolled
very
really well.
popular. Yeah, he rolled really
Mhm.
well. His food became very popular. He served the lordship of Waterdeep, and they raved about it. So everybody
Did we
wants to
bring
come
any
here.
of the mushrooms up for him? I can't remember if we did that.
I have
Uh,
mushrooms in my backpack.
Not that I know of, but Biff has some in her
why do you have
backpack.
mushrooms?
Because they were given to me by the Ettins. Oh,
Oh.
chef man, I have
oh,
something
the
for
ones
you.
that smell like death.
Oh,
Yes, but they
no.
taste good. It's
Well,
like
there's
a-
people who like.
Oh.
There's plenty of foods out there that don't smell good that people like.
They
Who
didn't.
knows, maybe
They
we can-
didn't.
They don't
s-
smell like death.
good. They no. They smell like death. They don't taste good. They're just edible.
Yeah.
Maybe you can do something with them.
Oh,
What's the chef's name again?
Dasher.
Good luck.
Dasher.
Dasher. I
I
have
found it.
something
I
for
like. I
you.
found a fine cuisine that was fed to me.
That was force fed to me against my will.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna.
delicacy from the Undermountain.
I'm gonna roll for Dasher. Actually, no, I'm not gonna roll. I'm gonna let one of you roll. So, who would like to roll for one? Whether Dasher has the wisdom to figure out what to do with this food, and then it would have to be like also a skill check to see if he can actually make anything good with this food.
I think Gimbal should do it.
Yeah, I think
Why-
shop.
You're putting
should
this on me?
do at least
This was
one
your
of-
idea.
I haven't been
I'm
rolling
just
well.
making
I'll,
a quick roll.
You're a cook in real life. I feel like maybe some part
I'll
of you will,
try
like,
I'll eat the
transfer.
food. I'll eat the food. I'll be
Alright,
the one to
hold
test
on.
it.
Okay.
I won't.
Hold on.
So Gimble's
I'll
doing the
taste
first
it
roll,
too.
Biff's doing the second roll, and Leo is gonna be the does it poison a
Test
person
subject?
sort of
I like
I'll
this.
be the
Oh,
subject.
This
yeah.
is all fantastic. Okay.
right.
I just
So-
know I'm not going anywhere near the food because the last time I ate this thing, it was covered in saliva.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you what Dasher's wisdom is. Hold on. So because there's definitely gonna be pluses. Dasher's not an idiot. Oh no, Dasher's not that bright. So I take it back.
Ooh.
He's an idiot savant. Got it.
No, it's just straight across. He doesn't have a high wisdom. So at least he doesn't have any negatives. There's that. Okay, so all right, let's start with the first one. Let's roll d20 and let's see what kind of like. All right, so I will tell you, if the lower the better. If he rolls high, he's just gonna look at it and be like, "I'm not touching it." Okay. Now, if he rolls low, he'll be
So
like,
if he rolls high, he knows it's a bad idea.
yeah, he knows it's a bad idea. If he rolls low, he'll be like, all right, I'll give it a shot. So, go ahead.
Okay. Go for it, Gimbal.
Oh no.
Either way is good.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. He's looking at you, and he's like, what is it? It's rotten. Get it out of my kitchen. Like, he is not allowing that in there. He doesn't get nasty.
What is that fruit that smells like death?
I know what you're
Durian.
talking about. Yeah.
Durian. Mhm.
Durian is really good.
Okay.
And it
So-
doesn't smell like death.
Hold on.
It smells like shit.
So he doesn't talk to Biff the same way he talks to Rain. So he's just looking at you, Biff, and he's going, I'm not cooking that. That is disgusting. What is it? Why does it smell like that? Like, he's just,
It's a flesh mushroom. I was given it by an Etten. Fine, more for me. I just shove it back in my backpack.
Okay. Alright. I was afraid you were going to try to convince him to use it.
I mean, you are
I
a
cast
world
suggestion.
famous. Yeah,
Fuck it.
exactly. I mean, you are a world famous chef. I suggest you figure it out.
Wait, you forgot that spell, right?
She
Fifth?
does.
No,
It's
no,
part
I
of her
still have it.
bard ability. So
No, that's
The end.
command. Command is the one that's part of my
no
bard
part of. Yeah, I'm
ability.
sorry. Yeah.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
like
command
that anymore.
book is
Yeah.
one of the.
Yeah. Use. So I don't know if you're going to try to be convincing or not. Initial response is no, I'm not doing it. But
No,
again,
probably
that
not.
was just you be like, here, look what I got. So I don't know if you're going to take it further than that.
No, I won't. I'm not gonna force him to cook something that he's not inspired by.
Okay.
There's a sigh of relief that comes from the bar.
Yeah,
As
the
a-
entire bar.
Ooh,
Everyone's
no,
like,
Leo sighs a sigh of relief because he agreed to eat it if he prepared it, but he won't even do it. So it's like, whew.
all right. So, yeah, in the
They're able
kitchen
to
though,
cook
Lenny
very instead.
Lenny is helping him. Lenny is younger than all the rest of them. He is a very young halfling. He basically is not a sous chef. He's like bussing tables and bringing out. He's like a waiter. Okay.
Is he like doing all the dishes for Dasher so that Dasher doesn't have to worry about it?
Yeah, he's doing all like the grunt work and there's a name for them, but it's not a sous chef. And
Busboy?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
busboy, but there's another one.
There is a specific name for the person who does the dishes and the waste in the kitchen.
Yeah,
The
Can't remember.
walker?
I can't remember what it is either, but that's basically what he's doing. So he is helping Dasher because while you still have a really popular tavern, it has become more of an eatery. People are coming in just for food.
And we got some really good ales too.
Right.
Which
But
Gimbal has to
it's-
talk to that lady because we've realized that we're gonna have to increase how much we get.
right, but
Delivered.
it's so when you go to a bar or a tavern, usually you order the food as a side, like you get finger food and you pick at it, but you're there for
Mhm.
drinks. It has kind of flipped. A lot of people are coming in for the food and ordering a drink. So it has shifted. So it's more like they're serving courses of food and like treating those customers. The
You can open
drinking.
an actual bar across the street and name it the Gallows.
Oh, there you go. Wow. Wouldn't it be the and leave the what change this one to the galley? Like
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we hanging people? Isn't that the gallows?
but that is but I mean it's your bar, you can go
They're
whatever
gonna
you
leave
want.
hungover. Leave it be.
Oh. Okay. That sounded like that was a pun.
That was a pun.
Alright, go ahead. Pun him up.
I don't know how. I don't know the command for this one.
Oh, it's exclamation point add pun.
I feel like anything. If we were to like keep it with the theme, that's like this would be the ship's prow, and that would be like the deck, or something like that.
The
No.
There you go.
deck.
You guys can call it whatever you like. Right now it's called the Twisted Sailor, I think I told you, or the Thirsty Sailor. It's called the Thirsty Sailor. Yeah.
Which is still like ship related.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Well,
yeah, that's still.
It is the
shit-related.
dock ward, so everything is
Right.
ship related. But
Not a very
It better be.
creative bunch, sailors. You know?
no,
Hit the
Hit
deck.
the
while
deck.
wearing-
it's a deck. But yes, you guys could come up with a name. Oh, we can make it a thing
Gangplank.
in chat. Everybody can submit a name for you
It could
guys
be
to use.
the brig,
The brig.
which is a ship's prison.
Gangplank.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Or I think that's what it's called.
Gangplank is yes, that's another one. Well, yeah,
The
there's
mast.
so many different things you guys can call it. You can figure out a name for it. You can put a skywalk from one side to the other. Now, remember, this one is exact opposite of where you guys are.
Mhm.
So keep that in mind too. In fact,
That's
I
why
think I'm gonna
digging a tunnel.
I think I'm gonna reshare the map for you guys so you can see. Do a tunnel and then have like illusions where you can look through the walls and see fish.
Whoa,
that'd be
it'd be
pretty
like,
great.
whoa, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm helping.
Ariel's got a lot of work. I guess
We
we're
could
gonna
just
be
not
here for
open
a
it to the-
10-day whenever you buy that place.
Or we could just not make it open to the public and make it more of a speakeasy, so it looks shut down, and then you have to take that secret passage to get to the.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
private club.
Fancy.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, you did say that they were thinking about making it a private.
I would really
bar.
show them, right? Not only make it a private thing, but make it so much better, and so many people want to be
Yeah.
a part of it.
Wandering wants
Yep,
it
yep.
to be a hookup bar.
right,
Whoa.
call it shipping and
Okay.
make it a hookup bar.
I don't know if we can trust that
I
to
think
name this building.
I wonder.
I'm gonna be honest.
Does he mean hookah bar or
Yes.
a hook? Yeah, I thought he meant.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I love it.
It's a play on the shipping.
All right. Anyway,
With that,
but yeah, like I said, you guys could stay up here as long as you want. The longer you stay, though, eventually you will get the message that, hey, where are you?
Well, we want the place to attract sailors, right? So obviously the Siren's Call would probably be the best name for the bar, right?
Whoa!
I think that one's already taken, though.
Damn it!
I don't
Yeah,
We're
Leo,
gonna
remember.
you're
run
not the
them
only
out of
one that can
business.
come
and
up
then
I'm
with
not
take their
sure,
building.
but
It's not everyone.
I think that one is taken.
and I'm sure like Mermaid's Tale or something like that would be too.
That
There is-
sounds like a whorehouse.
I mean, it sounded like
Wait,
enough,
how
right?
did we go that far?
The Mermaid's Tale.
okay. I was thinking tail as in TALE, not like fish tail, but minor details.
If anything, if we're going the TALE, that should be like the name of the concert hall or something.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it sounds like a hooker bar now, so we can't really. Oh,
In the
Hey, man,
drink, that's a good
I'm
one.
I'm not
Good
against,
drink,
you
yeah.
know, the
I
type
mean,
of
this
crowd
is
we're
all right
bringing.
with the concert hall being sounded like a hooker.
Yeah, the concert hall is a separate structure. You could actually name it something else.
Well, let's see if the Sirens can we. We'll have to figure out if the Sirens Call is something that's named that already.
Yeah, I
and then-
really like that one.
I mean, we could look, but
You don't have to figure it out right now.
yeah. The only problem is the Waterdeep map is huge and takes up a lot of resources when I open it up because everything is tagged. So I don't want to open it right just this second.
Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah.
Also, you haven't
Yeah,
bought the
we'll
place
keep
yet,
that.
so.
So
Yeah.
that's
I mean, even
step
if we
one,
call
guys.
the
Place,
concert
damn it,
hall.
what are you doing? Stop
I was gonna
reading
say,
your
even if we
books.
Gimbal,
made
get
the
out of
concert
here.
hall the Sirens Call, that would be a good one for a concert hall.
Yes, the Siren's Call would be a good one for the console hall. So
Gimbal,
I like
what
the
are you doing?
names.
Reading your books. Go buy the place. Damn it, go be Mr. Monopoly.
That's there's a whole thing behind trying to figure out how much that's going to cost too. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's why I'm gonna have a
Like, I'm-
performance tonight. We'll bring in some cash.
I'm glad you
wondering-
think so highly of your ability to bring in
I don't know if Gimbal.
blues of cash.
Gimbal, do you remember what it cost you for the broken down warehouse that you bought that you turned into a concert hall?
I actually have it. It wasn't outrageous.
No, it was just the warehouse, but and it was also
Yeah.
single floor.
Uh,
You turned it into a two floor. Two
Man,
floor.
this is so cool.
But my twofer.
And you're not purchasing it.
I
It
have
was
it
an abandoned
somewhere.
building
Also,
owned by the city. not-
You have increased the land value of the area too, so just keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are we
I'm allowed
looking
to
for?
decrease it.
Gentrification.
We're gonna have to
people.
start. We're gonna have to start buying land like Disneyland under shell corporations, so
Yep.
people don't try to charge us a premium.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, that's what the new kid's for. He sends the message for us and where even is that? I'll find it. I think it was somewhere between like 1 and 2,000, I think. It's somewhere on this giant page.
I think that was how much
No,
you
actually, it was
spent in
less.
renovations, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it was 900.
900?
for the adjacent warehouse.
For the purchase? Okay.
We're not burning down the other Siren's Call.
What
I
if
don't
we
know.
wanted to keep it? If we wanted to keep it kind of like a low-ish end bar, we could name it like Kraken something or another.
The Kraken?
Yeah.
Oh.
Krakens are a spite.
That sounds. It sounds like it's a badass name, right? You know, Siren's Call is.
We're gonna come full circle of gentrifying an area. We're gonna put a dive bar in for the locals, and all the rich folk are gonna be like, "Oh my god, we're going to a dive bar!" when they hear we own it and go across the street and ruin another place for
Let's
the
go
locals.
slum it up.
We're gonna do that all over this poor thing. It's gonna be nothing but bars this entire street by the end of this campaign. It's like, oh, which bar did you go to? Oh, I went to all of them. I bar hopped last night. What did you do?
We're
You
gonna-
didn't burn the prow down. You burned the
Yes,
tavern.
we did.
You set fire to the tavern. But then Gimbal put it out.
Burned it down.
No, it didn't burn down. It was survived. Structurally, it was still...
It was smoke damaged and scorched.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
scorched. That's
I
not burnt
just
down.
know I walked in to fire.
Yes, you did do
Oh,
that.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yes. There was walls of fire, but
Yes.
Did you know? But you do know that using fire on wood is a form of hardening the wood to last longer.
It is. That is. It's a
We would
process,
break
though.
that wood.
You just don't walk up and set them afire, usually. But yes, it is a process.
Minor details.
We also put acid in the floor, so I'm gonna count that too.
I remember that. Why do I remember that?
I remember that as
You
well.
were there because
Yes.
someone threw
Because
it.
you
at
threw
me.
it.
No, it was thrown at me, and I just moved. I didn't try to catch it.
I remember that. Yeah.
Waterdeep?
All right. What's the deal, folks? What are we doing? Are we hunting down the owners of the establishment and trying to figure that out, or you want to do that behind the scenes? I say we do that behind the
That'll-
scenes.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, we would probably do it behind the scenes, anyways. Since if it's known enough that they don't really care for us, I don't think we would approach them directly about purchasing, because even though they may want to leave, that's not the way to get a good price.
I think, yeah, well, yeah.
Exactly.
So,
Behind the scenes and back channels is
yeah,
Yep.
that makes more sense.
Set up
Okay.
this first shell company and
We want to incorporate. What? What is that, sir? We're starting a new
Worry about it.
guild.
we soon become a crime organization, or they think we're a crime organization. It's like, no, we just own a bar. We just kept people kept wanting to charge us more for properties, so
Mhm. Yes, rival gangs are gonna have to start seeking you out. Anyway,
I'll let them know
I
what
think-
happened to the last game. That gang that
Making-
tried to do that.
yeah, I remember what happened to the last gang too, but you know,
Oh goodness.
just saying, there's no. So as far as you guys know, there is no thieves guilds in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
They pride themselves on that.
So we're gonna become.
There's
the
no
thieves
there's
guild?
no
Is that what
thieves
you're
guilds.
saying?
There's just
we're doing
large
it.
gangs that own
legally.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
We would be doing it legally, in the way the other thugs do it, by owning things legally.
I see a whole bunch of stuff that is going to happen on the surface.
Right?
Y'all are gonna have to make other
Um,
characters just to keep your shit safe while the rest of you in dungeon.
I think
It's
we're
fine.
we're doing one night so Biff can perform, and then we'll spend the day trying to, kind of get a plan together, if anything, for the
Sounds good.
Aboleth.
All right, so you guys can plan for the applet. You can take as long as you want. Like I said, by the second day, you're gonna get a message in your head. So you're obviously staying past the day. You will get a message like, "Hey, where are you? Your potions are ready. I had some minor success." That's the length of the message.
We
Right,
will
okay.
get there as soon as we can. Thank you for calling the desk of Gimbal.
Okay,
He was really waiting to use that one.
he's used it twice
What?
now.
Yeah.
All right. As far as a performance, Biff, if you're making it known,
Yeah.
words, like I said, will spread quickly, and the place will fill up because Biff is performing. Gimbal turned into a W with Russian letters
Ooh,
underneath him.
purple.
It's
Russian?
just
No,
im-
just
I know it's
imaging
I know
web-
it's it's
it's
reverse.
backwards. I mean, in a way, sometimes Russian lettering does look like backwards.
I know.
Ooh,
So
Suka.
Suka?
Suka.
Okay.
That's the one word that you have.
I know Suka Bled. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, Viv.
You know how
these
Viv
curse
has to
words?
learn other
Are these,
languages.
is this foul language that you?
I don't know. Hopefully not.
Yes,
but-
yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
great.
Bad
say,
word.
from what you just said and I've heard before in knowing Biff, that was something bad.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was, but it wasn't. It was.
Not the worst.
Yeah. Mid-shelf insult.
Oh, okay. You asshole. Oh. All right,
Yeah.
Biff.
A little more crass than
Mhm.
that.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, same energy. Like the next step.
I need you. That is such a good idea, Wandering.
Wait, what was wandering?
So, no, because remember I said you guys are going to have to make other characters to defend the bar?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking you guys all, this could be one-shots for when, like, everybody's not here. You guys play other characters and go about the daily stuff in the city.
Yeah.
But
And then we
yeah,
can have,
you don't
like, when...
shopping days.
No, it wouldn't be shopping days. It would be, like, the whole... Bonnie's in charge when you guys are underground for weeks at a time. So when you guys come back, it'd be funny because these are the things that have changed.
Oh, so you're gonna put more on us on how things change.
Yeah, you'd be like, wait, what happened?
All right, so all we have to do to get there then is we have to buy the place across the street, to set up the shell company for our, new section of employees that we're not going to name,
Mhm.
and then boom, bada bing,
Yeah.
bada boom.
Yeah, it'll be fantastic. And it's another game I can play. All right, Biff, I need you to tell me how you're going to set up this performance. What exactly are you doing? And how much, like you're giving everybody just 1 day, 2 days? Like, how much time are you getting to build this crowd?
Not much. I was gonna just do it the night of.
You're just going to walk on stage? That's fine.
Yeah. Say what's up, guys.
Yeah,
Go
they
play a
will
few
come to
casual
me.
songs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Regis will give you an introduction. He says, we have a special announcement, gracing us with her presence. She has come from the dangers of the Underdark to sing you tales of adventures and greatness. And then they will introduce you as the Emerald Bard, Biff. Some people were like, oh my god! Like, because there was no extra admission. Everybody was already in the bar, so you just walked up on the stage. So people are just shocked that you're going to be singing. It's very impromptu. Immediately, though, some people will get up and run out of the door.
What?
They going to get people.
They're
Oh.
going to get people.
Yeah, you can hear people shouting in the street. She's
Spread
here!
the news.
That's the
Cool.
my wife will kill me if I don't get her first.
Yeah,
Uh.
There's people like running home to get their like wives. Like, if she's singing, you must get me. So there's people who dash out of the thing, start yelling in the street, like, she's here, she's gonna sing, and you watch as people just start filing into the tavern.
All right. Yeah. I'm not.
They're
gonna
selling
do, like, a
tickets
fancy-
illegally. They're scalping.
I won't do anything fancy tonight. I'll just play some like casual songs that I've been learning.
All right, so you just want to
and
do
then-
so I would just require a performance check.
Mhm.
Now,
Not trying to impress royalty and all that stuff this time around, Biff, right?
yeah, it's just a normal,
It's a casual night. What's the lowest I can roll? You know.
Well, that wasn't it because that was a 29.
Woo!
Also, not her max.
Big bard numbers.
Big bard numbers.
So,
Right.
I think the lowest you can roll was a 12. Yeah, the lowest you can roll was a
because-
12.
I'm
'cause-
a BBE, big bard energy.
Yeah, so because of her pluses, the lowest you could possibly get is a 12. But you rolled a 29, so this is actually a very good performance. And So, casual performance? Are you basically singing a cappella? Are you doing any like sad songs or adventuring songs?
You know, I'll do my new hit, Drow Sex Dungeon.
That's not a new one.
Let's see what other.
I'm never gonna live that down.
No.
See,
No.
that's a perfect one because it's not for royalty, so it's perfect for this everyday
Right.
crowd of people.
Oh my goodness.
Although the people
That's the one you warm up the crowd with before all the elites show
That's
up.
that's
you know?
that's the perfect song for them. Like she's singing, "Let's go," and you hear that as you're bringing your wife in, Drow Sex Dungeon.
that was what I was gonna say, Leo. Like, oh my.
I don't think they would even
Dude,
care.
question, because I was gonna say that I'm gonna be helping like Ruby and stuff because I usually help. Do I get any looks from the staff when she starts singing Drow Sex Dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just like, what the hell is going on? But
Leo just keeps working and ignores what's happening around him.
so
Beneath the mountain.
so I know the original song that Drow Sex Dungeon is based on, and I just imagine. So this is more like a shanty kind of, little raunchy kind of song, but it's like, lighthearted and uplifting. So because of your role, eventually the entire place is singing with you.
Ended with. Is the finishing note that it's ended with atrocities? No.
Yeah.
Real super happy. Real dark note ends hard. No.
Right. So
This really happened.
right, this is
They were all dead.
I'm not joking.
Oh my goodness. So yes,
No
eventually
JKs.
people are humming, dancing. It's just everybody's interested. Everybody's singing along the chorus. Like they learn the chorus with you, not the chorus,
Very easy.
the hook. Whatever
Yeah, they
whatever
sing
part
Drow Sex-
repeats. Yeah, they start singing
Drow
Drow
Sex
Sex Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
The chorus usually the people, yeah.
Devouring!
What did he do?
he clipped
It.
Biff's crowd pleasing song, "Bring Your Wife."
Oh my
Yes.
god. People are gonna stop coming because they never know what song they're gonna come.
Or
into.
will they never stop because of that
Mm,
song?
Man, no, they're
But
gonna.
then after I play that song, I'll do the Fleeting Evermet, which is the song that Leo likes, as like a not dicking
Like
around
a-
the whole time.
Wasn't that
Oh,
one
the
very
one
like
that's
romantic?
The song
The
from
wedding
My
song.
Day?
Yeah, like
That's
old
the
stuff.
wedding
Yeah, that's like
song.
No, that's Lady Mag's Embrace. That's the wedding song.
Oh, Leo's song was the history song, but I think that one was like adventure
It was-
and
it's- Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's my song because it's that old,
right.
not because.
So you guys will watch whatever song she sings. That is the mood of the audience. So if she's singing like a shanty or something raunchy or whatever, they fall right into it. If she goes epic tale, they're just hanging on every word. If she sings something sad and romantic, you will watch women in the crowd just start crying. Some of the men might start crying.
Haha, yeah.
You know it's good.
Grown men weep.
Like, yeah, sailors, they're very emotional.
Perfect. Leo's gonna be very awkward around Ruby during the first song. Then if the other song that he knows comes on, then he'll sing along with that one. Realizing that he's getting
Yeah.
eyes from people after the first song, he's gonna be like, "Oh, this song, I know this one."
No, no,
I
idea where
do know what that
came
last
from.
one was about. Yeah, don't know what that last one was about. This song though, that's my shit.
All right,
And then
Leo
I'll probably
takes a
just do the
huge
rest of the
sigh
night
relief
with
in
like.
between songs.
Gimbal, roll me a D100. Actually, it's Biff
you.
singing. Biff, would you like to roll the D100? I was gonna have Gimbal do it because it's money.
Get to a point in the song where I'm looking at them. I don't know what they're talking about. Even Leo was there. Like,
Even Leo was there. Stereo and Gimbal was there. If you know, then you know.
You know.
Oh no!
you
no.
just put us in there by name. It's like, son of a bitch.
I wasn't mentioned apparently.
Rain
You're-
was
Did
also
you
there.
wanna be
but we
mentioned in the
closed our
Jurassic Dungeon?
eyes.
You're underage. You're not mentioned.
I'm a child.
You've been
Why?
omitted. Okay, so Who wants to roll the money?
If Gimble's okay
Yeah.
with it, I can roll it. Otherwise,
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
All
got
right, so this is what you're gonna do, Biff. You're gonna roll me a D100. This is about how many extra
Okay.
people showed up at the tavern. So this is above and
Oh,
beyond.
shit.
boy.
Ooh.
All right, so about
My bad.
54 extra people came in. Now your role is very influencing, so we're gonna say that they're spending gold coins. All right, so roll me a D4 now.
Okay. D4.
So 108 extra coins in one night with Biff's performance.
Not bad.
I'll finish the night off with some good drinking songs.
Yeah, that's probably where the money starts coming in. Because remember, you guys didn't charge for admission, but people are buying food and drinks, so they're spending extra money in here. So and those people are dropping coin. So they came specifically because of you. Plus, some of the people who are already here are also spending money. So there's an influx. You also got to remember this place can't support everybody. There are people literally standing at the doors and the windows looking in, trying to get.
Didn't we?
a
We
view.
designed it with big windows so that they could be opened and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I said. There's people standing outside watching, but it's also short notice, so there wasn't a lot of time for everybody to show up. So, but I think that's for one performance, I think that's decent.
We didn't have a
No complaints.
freaking what is the word I'm looking for? Like whole block shutdown sort of party. It was just a minor party,
Yeah, it was an impromptu, late night. Everybody working at the tavern. All of a sudden, people were like leaving other taverns to come here because you could see across the street. There's a group of angry old men watching you. One of them is like dancing along, snapping his fingers. The other one's like looking at him like nasty, like, and he'll stop.
So in other words, we're getting closer and closer to having to cross the street, y'all.
Other than that, it was a good night. You make some extra loot, and people will depart at the end of the night. But that will also, so Gimbal, your normal 1 week thing, that it descends because she performed, it stays level, doesn't go down again.
Sweet.
So the next one is 700 still.
Got it.
Ooh, alrighty. Let's go take a seat and let's go back into the Under Mountain.
Okie dokie. Alright, so going back to the Under Mountain, you guys will go through the normal channels and head back to I'm guessing the Yawning Portal. Because you haven't really found a new way down yet.
We haven't even tried.
Yeah.
Maybe now that we have all these contacts, we can look into it. But
So
Yeah, but then we'd have to contact those contacts, and that's I don't know about that.
it's because they're your contacts that you don't want to contact them.
Gimbal says no.
That sounds so counterintuitive, like because
I know, because
I
you-
have contacts because they're my contacts. I don't want to contact my
he
contacts.
doesn't want to
Right.
talk to them. But yeah,
That's
there's
why they're
other
also
ways
willing
up
to-
here.
That's also why they're so willing to offer him their services. They know already that he'll never call on it.
So that might be another question that I have to ask my teacher. Ways down to Under Mountain. Save Gimbal having to ask that question.
That might be a question you can ask, but yes, you know that they exist. Okay, so most of you have seen the picture of Waterdeep. I don't know if you have, but I will say it again. So Waterdeep is a city built around a mountain. Okay, so there is a mountain that the city wraps around, and some of the more expensive structures are built at the base of this mountain. Castle Waterdeep is actually built on a outcropping on the mountain. Under Mountain is the dungeon in that mountain going down. So the Yawning Portal is actually in a place where it's a high point of the city because it's the bottom parts of the mountain. So when you say you go into Under Mountain, you're actually going underneath that dungeon, that mountain. That's why it's called Under Mountain.
Just the same mountain with the angry guy on top of it, right?
Yes. And
Hooray!
he was the monk trainer, yes.
All we really need is Gimbal to just learn how to make his own teleportation circles, put one in our basement, and one in the Goblin Bazaar camp, and that
Well, Gimbal knows
If
something
you want
about
to
that.
if you want to give me extra powers that circumvent an archmage, I will gladly take them.
Gimbal
Also, give me 2 years of time skips to
Yeah.
make permanent magic circles.
Oh,
I will
oh,
gladly
damn.
take them.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Also, yes, Gimbal knows and he is aware that magic works weird in Undermountain, and it's been
Check in
tested and
for that.
tried. You can't teleport out of Undermountain or in unless you have special permissions.
Oh.
That
At
we
least
don't
not
have.
like. Yeah, at least
All I have to
not
say
like
is not with
traditional.
that
Like you
attitude.
can, if you can see out, you can. But if you can't just blindly teleport.
Right? Yeah. No. If you're in Undermountain, you can see the spot you want to be. You can go, but you can't just create a thing. And so
Yeah.
Unless you touch
not-
something and just get teleported.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
We walk through portals.
that's a
but
different
that's
problem.
Undermountain
No,
portal.
one of our peoples touched a stick and then just disappeared.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think it
Well,
was a
that's thing.
stick. I think it was a statue that was holding a stick.
it was a wall.
Was it a
But
wall?
it was-
I know there was something. She had a stick on her during that point.
what
You
did
mean a
the
quarterstaff she poked it with or something?
I honestly
No,
lost track
there
of what she's talking about because I was
there
thinking of oh my
there
goodness, I forgot his name.
No. Rance?
Rance?
Not Rance.
Rance. Yeah, I thought it was Rance that you guys were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the there was a broken stick on the ground because someone tried to use it to pull someone back out before us. It didn't work, but Artemis picked up the stick and then went and touched.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember that. She went into a different part of the dungeon. Yes.
Yeah, with the wishy
Oh,
guy.
that's still within the dungeon.
right.
Yeah.
Are you talking about when it was
just-
like, I'll give you the answer to any 3 questions, and it
Yes.
was like, oh, how many questions do I get? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why can't you
Are
give
you
me more?
serious?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it was literally like she had an interview with the Mad Mage, and he's like, I'll answer any 3 of your questions. And it was basically like wait, really? Yes. Oh, how many? 3. Like-
Oh,
You
no.
used
Like,
to.
it was-
Oh my
was
god,
like
I
that.
remember that.
Where do I start? Wherever you'd like. That's all your questions.
No.
You already have.
Exactly what she did.
Really?
She did
How
the
many
old
questions?
CD
Doesn't
trope?
start
Oh my
now?
God.
Oh my god, I remember that, and it was more than 3.
I'm
It was
so
like
glad that I
it was
wasn't
like
there.
5, and she
Well, it
burned
was- I
through
think it was
5 of
5.
them. Yeah, it was like 5.
I think
of
it
them.
was 5, but it was like 3 of them he'd give you answers, and then 2 of them he'd like lie or something. like
Yeah,
that,
it was
some shit
something like that. Yeah,
But yeah, no, and I'm
she
so glad I
burned
wasn't there
3.
because I would have blown a vein in my fucking eye.
Oh, it's just
I
like
can
the
just
D&D
imagine
movie.
Gimbal there twitching, like, you need to shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah. 'Cause
silence.
She like went ahead. Yeah, she like
Bet
went
you
ahead
Griffin
and
do that
found
too,
that.
then.
And we
Yeah,
turned the
but-
corner and she was gone. And then she was off like screwing up the questions.
Oh
and then came
no,
back.
she did that.
Yeah.
The most. You could have gotten so much good info from that, and
Yep.
Yeah, she just like did not ask anything helpful. Oh my god, I remember that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Yep.
wish that would have been one to have clipped, but that was before we started streaming, so
Yeah,
Ah,
but
that
the
made my
funny
head
thing
hurt.
From our
Yeah, it made
perspective,
my head hurt too.
from our perspective,
it was so
though,
bad that Gimbal blocked it out. He had just remembered, and he's mad again.
From our perspective,
Yep.
it looks like she just picked up a stick because there was a stick lying on the floor.
Yeah, no, she did. The stick ported her to a different part of the dungeon.
Noted. Pick up all sticks I find in Undermountain.
Shit.
It doesn't. You didn't need that to do that. You would have done it anyways.
That's true.
No, she's gonna have instead of the smelly shrooms, she's just gonna have a whole bag of sticks.
Yep.
No,
Every
right?
character I
And
play
anything
will
she
have a bag.
finds on the ground, she's just gonna pick up. Okay, so back through the normal channels, you will pay a gold coin for your future bring back to the surface. I like Devouring said Gimble's gonna unlock fast travel.
I've been working on it. I have a whole notes page about fast travel in the Undermountain.
I know. You have all your things. This goes here. This goes there. It's like the red yarn. So when you go back
Biff
down,
has the same thing by keeping track of her personalities.
she has a different personality for every level so far.
I do. It's
Still
my
red
favorite.
yarn though. Just meow.
She's just playing cat's cradle with it.
All right, so you guys will go through the first level, which is still fairly devoid of creatures. There is one creature that you know is roaming about, but you've managed to avoid him.
Please elaborate.
There is one creature that you still wandering about that you've managed to avoid on the first level.
There's a creature wandering about the first one that we've actively avoided.
Yeah, because I think when you first started, you just avoided him. You didn't like engage him. He's still wandering about.
Gimbal.
Do any of you guys know who he's talking about?
By the time I joined, they were well past the first floor.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, we met you
Was-
on like the back half of the second floor.
Yeah.
It's something we've actively avoided or just tripped past every time unknowingly? Because I feel like it was the latter.
You tripped past it a few times without engaging it, but then like you haven't bothered with it. It's a
the thing
suit of armor
that-
that's walking around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we eat 'em?
Yeah, I know. Now is not worth
This
engaging
isn't.
it.
This
For the
isn't.
most part,
This isn't. It isn't delicious in Dungeons, Biff. You can't just eat armor.
Is it the one that was like down the path that was like, hey, there's danger over here? And we just avoided that path for like ever?
yeah, something like that. But it wasn't there when you went back. It's so you've passed it enough times. You know it's a shield guardian walking around on the first level.
That's funny.
Okay,
But
but you
there's
haven't.
always just a chance we run into it and it tries to kill us every time or something.
Well, it's the one that like it raised its hands and tried to cast spells at you.
Yeah, I remember that vaguely.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that too.
And like you recognized the spells, but it had no magical abilities, so it was casting
Oh, so you
fireballs
just
at
ignored
you.
it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
but it didn't do anything other than that, so you just ignored it.
I remember
That's too
that.
funny.
'Cause I remember there was like a goblin camp like right behind it.
Yeah, there was a goblin. Yeah,
Oh.
there was a goblin camp behind it, but basically it just wanders around on the first level, trying to cast
Trying to
spells.
cast spells.
Yeah, that it has no ability. And every now and then a spark will like fly off of it, like just a malfunctioning spark. But yeah, so since it's not a danger to you or anyone else, you just avoid it.
That's hilarious.
I'm pretty sure that was the fight that like we went past him, ran into a ton of goblins, and then I think like the goblins fell back,
Mm-hmm.
and then Dell
Pincushion?
like walked up to the door. Yeah, that was the pincushion fight. Because
Mm-hmm.
the goblins fell back to a door, and Dell on his own walked up, opened the door, and just got pincushioned by
Yep.
like 20 goblins.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, this thing it doesn't attack you or anything. It's just it casts spells. Like it does like some of the gestures correctly. That Gimbal has figured out what spells it's trying to cast, but it does that a
But
few
it's
minutes.
not magical.
Right, no magic comes out, nothing happens. It just goes through the hand motions, and then as soon as it finishes casting a couple of spells at you, it wanders away. That's why you guys haven't destroyed it yet.
Hey Gimbal, I have a question for you. I was studying while we were
Yep.
on the surface. That thing wouldn't count as dead, correct? Or I guess undead, right?
No, that would not be undead. That one's more of a arcane construct. You had to classify it
Oh.
in a way.
Okay.
It's more of a magical creation.
If there are
Not
any dead
you know.
things, can you let me know? I want to see if my spell works.
I'm going to
Thanks.
lean down next to Biff and be like, "Why are you asking about undead creatures?"
No reason.
Then I have no
Oh.
reason to inform you if something's undead. and then I would just keep walking.
That's a good response.
Actually, I don't-
Shit.
I would
That
say,
feeling when
there's also the other thing is like on the back of the shield guardian's head, there is a symbol like carved in it.
wasn't there like a mage's that symbol on
Mhm.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the other thing. I had to go back and look but yeah, as long as you guys don't go near it, it never gets hostile more than casting spells, and it just wanders off. And the couple of times you guys have ran into it, everybody has just avoided it. So it's still It's like one of the few things still wandering around on the first level that hasn't been like killed or chased off.
That's fair. It scares away people who shouldn't be here. Works
Mhm.
every time.
Yeah. So, and then the second level, I don't remember what you guys did on the second. I think you installed. Yes. So that's where you basically set up a domain for your friend. So that place has been. There is activity there, but they basically keep to the shadows and avoid all of you. And they acknowledge you because they know who you are, but they don't engage you and they don't stay in sight for long.
What are these?
What?
What enemies are there?
Not so much enemies as just creatures that you recognize. Some of them are very large, wolf, humanoid type creatures with claws and chains on their neck. Yes, puppies. Very large
creatures.
Yes, very large puppies. Because you do remember that on that level, was it that level? Yeah, that's where
I was
you.
gonna say, like, I feel like we cleared most of the second level that we know of. Because I don't think we encountered any of those on the second level. I think we encountered those on the third level.
I
The
think
second
Serial
level
needs to be
was-
bit by a were creature.
No.
That would be a fun.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The second level's the Goblin Bazaar. I'm
Werewolf?
sorry. That's where the goblins are.
Yeah,
Wanna.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
there was a
Yeah, I was
small
gonna say, I
goblin,
think that-
a small goblin civil war because we cleared out some more goblins and they were the enemy faction of the Goblin Bazaar. Or
yeah,
something
there
like
was
that.
Xanathar goblins and like Xanathar doubts and stuff on the second level.
Right,
Oh,
you got rid
like
of
that,
all
so it's an
those,
outpost.
but where you cleared out the Xanathar, the fake vampire people, there's actually real vampire people now. Remember?
Oh well, yeah, that was the first level though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the first
The
level.
fake.
Yeah, I basically
Yeah,
started
but
moving
we
stuff
cleared it
down
out
faster.
for a reason.
Yeah, so
You
it's
guys
just
telling me that I
him,
missed that?
but you don't go to those tunnels. Like you avoid those
Yeah,
tunnels.
yeah.
So, and then the second level is where the Goblin Bazaar is. So that is pretty much you killed everything but the goblins on that level. So the goblins are breeding healthily and spreading out through the entire level.
Even the undead
That's
beholder.
a way of putting it.
Well, you killed the undead
Yes,
beholder
we-
too, yeah. So
Two undead
they
beholders.
yes, they are prospering. And then the third level, that was with the hobgoblins.
Wait, that means there's still that room of all those frozen people. I
yes,
never did
Huh?
anything with all those people.
you
Huh?
that is correct.
Huh?
We just left icicles.
Huh?
And
Well, to
then
be fair, most of
Petrified?
them-
I think petrified is the appropriate way
Okay,
to put
yes.
it.
and-
Oh.
Yeah, petrified, but also I'm pretty sure the only humanoid one we unpetrified.
We
The rest were
unpetrified. The rest of them were
animals
like
of various shapes and sizes.
or monster-esque in
Yeah.
some way. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yours can be
Yep.
friends too.
Mhm.
they could.
Yeah, because the only human.
There was definitely one was a minotaur. One was definitely a minotaur.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I think the
Burial.
only humanoid one, it was like everyone was like, "No, we have
I
to
said
save
werewolf.
him," and I was like, "I don't know, that's weird." And then it wasn't really a human; it was a cursed human,
Yeah.
or halfling.
Yeah, it wasn't a good situation. And then third level is the Drow 6 dungeon. And
Well, now that's you could just refer to it now as the
Now it's
ESD.
Bugbear City.
right, it's now the Bugbear
Oh.
City.
hobgoblin.
And they are
Hobgoblin.
established
Sorry, Hobgoblin.
Yeah, sorry, hobgoblins. But the bugbear is leading. What's the bugbear leading now? No. There's bugbears there too, but the hobgoblins were in charge.
Yeah.
And They
like
have
the bugbear population by the mind flayer.
yeah, I think most of them did get but they have established
Scorch?
trade with the goblins. So the goblins and them are kind of working
Oh.
together. And
Their
the
emissary didn't absolutely ruin that. Okay.
and the scries are actually frustrated because they're trying to educate some of the goblins on the second level.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. So there's a lot. They're not like they're still in rocky territory, but they're peaceful because of like the goddess Gimbal and you know atrocities. So, but that's what you've done to the 3 levels before.
If atrocities didn't murder them, then we won't.
Yes. So that brings us back to the
fourth
mirror with the drow encampment. I'm guessing that's how you're going, right? Or are you trying to get here a different way?
I think wouldn't it be better to just walk through because the whatchamacallit guy was right there by the stairs down to the 4th floor, wasn't he? He wasn't too far off to it.
It's up
Yeah,
to
he
you.
was right
Like
there.
everything's pretty clear, so you can go whatever way you want.
I also don't want to suddenly surprise the drow because I don't remember if we
Remember, it wasn't a
and suddenly
staircase
be
though.
back
It was a cave.
a cave that wound down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the least interactions with the drow possible would probably be the best.
I think the only reason you didn't want to go through the main cave was that you didn't want to see Jibber Jabber.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. You
But we'll
guys can
just-
start over there.
We'll just
Avoid
hang
that
to
one.
we'll just hang to the side. He'll be like, "Did I hear someone coming?" And we'll be like, "No." And we'll...
No.
No, we've been here the whole time.
Absolutely not.
The weird friends that the weird pacts that we've made with people on every floor to make our travel safe is interesting.
Serial starts
I'm
to
still
do
not
this
100%
giant-
sure.
To say the least.
I think if we had a meeting before coming down, I would have just, reminded the group of what are we going to do once the drow do make their way up to the 4th floor like they planned to meet up with their settlement.
3rd floor. You're on the you're on the
3rd floor. Yeah, from the 4th. The drow from the 4th to go up 1 floor to the...
Atrocity.
Well, if they decide to walk, they'll run into a flourishing hobgoblin home. And yep.
Wait, how did I get over there?
Oh, well, I'm putting you guys at the beginning.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like, wait, isn't that Jibber Jabber?
Yes, this
I know
is a
this stuff.
version. This is a version of Dungeon
Oh
of the
my.
Mad Mage. There's a little bit more around the outside stuff going on, but yes,
Because we've messed some stuff up.
yes, maybe
Actually, now
a
that
little.
Serial mentioned it, I kind of want to see her become like a were creature now.
I don't. No,
I want that.
I'm
want that
just
we
to be
saying.
we
a-
don't want that.
Okay, the options are
Ooh, it's not
vampiric,
fun, though.
serial, or where.
Someone would
Very-
argue that...
These are
someone would
not
argue that
options. Who
once-
made these options up? I
So,
didn't.
Serial, I'm thinking you become like a werewolf. I'll become a vampire, right?
I'm
And then-
sorry.
Oh,
When she
Yeah.
I
came
could
to the
see,
real
like-
world...
So hold on. So I read a book once. This is part of the Dritz
Only one?
series, right? No, this is part of the Dritz series. There's like 39 books, but there's one group.
yes.
There was a character named Tibbledorf Went or something like that. I think it's Tibbledorf, and he meets a vampire, and he spends like the entire book trying to get the vampire to bite him. Tibble is a battle rager, so he's a dwarf. So he is not like, hey, why don't you bite me? It's more like he would run around behind, and it was a werewolf, it wasn't a vampire. He would run around him on all fours, pretending he was a dog and yelling at him, bite me, bite me.
That would be me.
And it was
me
just
if we
like-
make a vampire friend.
It was the craziness of that, and I was like, just imagine Biff's approach. I don't like it.
I just
Trying
want
to
to. I
become a
just want to
vampire.
say that given that once Serial left the Fae and became a creature other than a thing, I I would say that she became an aware creature.
All right. So you guys have returned down to the dungeons, and it is the 2 hour mark. So we're gonna take a quick break so I can use the restroom. So we'll take a quick 10, 15, 15. We'll take a 15-minute break, and then we'll keep going. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
DM said no to the were or vampiric.
I'm trying to hope that when I get back, you guys have forgotten.
Okay.
Well, it just makes me think of
The pun counter is active. Did I miss one?
Yeah, he said that I was a were creature.
Oh yeah, I see. I usually don't pay attention. I'll put that one in before we go. Oh, I was gonna do something else.
But it just reminds me of some other D&D clip that I saw somewhere where the person's cast some super strong healing thing, which heals you of all afflictions, curses, and things like that, and not realizing it. And the person's like,
No,
wait, looks at the DM and goes, does that mean, and it dawns on the DM because that character was a were creature this entire time and suddenly got a super high leveled cure thing that removes all afflictions and curses. And it's like, oh yeah, you're not a were creature.
Oh no, that's
Counter's off now.
no, it's fine because I think I missed one earlier too.
I can just say
It was one in chat. Okay, so guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, and just hang out. We'll be back in a few.
waffles. For Din Din. Yeah.
All right, think what sounds
I didn't
bad.
know that they were chocolate chip, so he just put a waffle in front of me, and while I was eating it, I was just nom nom nomming, and then I bit into a chocolate chip, and I was like, oh,
Oh no.
yum.
All right, so we went live a little bit. They still have like the players. We still have about 15 minutes on the break. I mean, that's wrong. We still have like 10 total 10-15 on the break. But I figured I'd come back because I didn't do some shout outs. So I'm gonna do some shout outs now that everybody's here.
Shout out.
So
Right.
I have to go back and see. Let's see. Well, first off, we could shout out everybody here. Oh, Lady M right away. Don't worry, Lady M, I'll get you. Happy Choco Surprise. Okay, so we'll start out with everybody's here. So we'll start out with Biff.
I am Biff.
And
I want to become Edward.
me.
Yeah, I'll cast
We'll be
moon
honest.
beam on you and make you sparkle.
I think I
No,
got it right.
I specifically asked that she can't sparkle. Me and her were talking during
I'll just
chat
be
or
anti-sparkle.
during break.
So this is Biff's channel.
It's up
Oh.
here.
Oh, they're playing D&D there too. Wait.
What is
What's up?
the
Yes.
I'm so angry. I come out and I'm just like, ah!
I don't know how I feel about being Jacob, but like
You don't have to be. You could be.
All right.
I mean, because
do you
I
guys
could
know
see
any
you
were
as
tigers? That would be on
Were-tigers.
point.
Were tigers. I think we're going
Werewolf
into animorph
would be a little
territory.
funky because then she'd be like cat and dog all at the same
You're
time.
an aware tiger. You already got it.
No, I'm not aware. I'm
He's
druid
dying
now.
on that
Get it straight.
Yeah, he's
My
dying on that hill.
teacher told me so.
No. Let's see. Oh, Lady M is here. We have to like
Listen,
give her a
it's not
shout
our
out.
fault if our necks happen to fall onto the teeth of a were creature.
That's not how that
I mean, look-
works.
Make them a werepig. That's what they get.
Oh my god.
I want to be a were pig.
No.
Fight
See,
all
She
you thought that was
complains.
gonna be bad.
So when she complains, I can call her a swiner.
Oh my god. No.
I mean, I'm sure truffles would be cool to find. So yeah, sure.
We're not. No.
Sign me up for
I want to
werepig.
be a truffle pig.
I don't understand why anybody thinks this is going to be a thing.
Guys,
It's
I think this
23
session I'm gonna polymorph into a pig
I have
and
to
look
turn
for
you on. That's
truffles.
what you're saying.
I was more
Wait,
so saying
was I
Ariel
on
has a
that
very
stream?
high perception. She might accidentally come across a truffle. We are in a bunch of shroom layers. Truffles
That's what
might
I'm
happen.
saying. We could be piggies and we could look for some truffles.
Okay. Just,
And then,
I don't have
and then-
Rhino?
polymorph right now, but I can
And then
polymorph
maybe-
myself.
And it's not a thing.
maybe Dasher will
once
be
we get
happy
in there,
with the
so-
mushrooms we bring to the circus.
Maybe. I mean, do truffles have the same value in this world? Who knows? They even exist in this world? Burial definitely doesn't know.
Well,
She's
you
gonna have
guys
to
can
pull
You
up
got
the
your-
book
guys
for
can
that.
You
root
just got a
around
new
and
book.
find out.
How's it
Yeah,
go?
you got a new book
Thunder,
of plants.
thunder,
You can
thunder,
read
Yeah,
about
cat.
it
I'll
and
check for truffles. They are fungus, but you know, close enough. Chat's like,
try-
what the hell are we talking about
I'm-
right now?
We're gonna
yeah,
do truffle
I've just been
pigs.
doing shout outs while you guys. So the shout outs, you guys don't see them unless you're watching the stream, but it'll actually play a clip from the person's channel. So I
Oh.
was just watching those. I wasn't
This
listening
is
to.
why
all
he
I.
doesn't normally bring us back early. He doesn't want
Mm,
intrusive thoughts being broadcasted.
No, it's fine. So now the chat gets to hear what I hear and go, oh.
They know we got issues. It's not a surprise to chat.
It's not. And so, but yes, those are all the streamers, and you know what? I would do one for. Well, I'm gonna do one for Rain. No, Rain doesn't have any art on us because Rain is going to start streaming soon too.
Ooh.
I know.
Look at that.
Fancy.
Magical powers.
She's very happy about that. I just don't know when, but soon. Yes, when we get your computer to handle it. So maybe sooner than she thinks. Anyway, that being said, hi everyone. I hope you're having fun. Everybody should be back shortly. Got a few more minutes, and then we will continue on. Rain, check the food.
Where we will find a vampire to bite Biff, and a werewolf or tiger to bite Serial and become cool. I mean, Biff
Yeah.
has different what is the word I'm looking for?
I
Personalities
swear-
on different levels.
If you like, that's fine, but I will bring in the most Van Helsing motherfucker to find y'all. You worried about the
Damn.
demons?
Damn.
Wait till the
DM's
level
like,
20
yo, you want to go down that
paladin.
path? I'm gonna find someone to kill you.
I'm
That
just
was
saying.
a threat, y'all.
I already know the scariest vampire hunter in Waterdeep. You don't want to meet him.
He's not the one that smells like death, right?
You don't want to find out.
I don't think that's a.
Some
I
things
think
are
he's
better
different.
left unknown.
Nah.
Biff doesn't understand the curse of knowledge yet. She'll keep going.
What are you doing?
Serial hasn't taught her that one.
because I won't be able to do the
That's fine. You can leave it open. All right. Okay, I think everybody's here now, except for Rain, who's going back and forth because food.
bean.
Food.
So she'll have to we may have to remind her what's going on. Okay, so you guys are back you're back in the Twisted Caverns, which is level 4 of the dungeon. And you're not too far from the space where Jibber Jabber is. You're at the fungus forest. And you can hear Jibber Jabber having his conversation to himself, with himself. It does sound like two different people talking. For those of you who don't know, Jibber Jabber is an Etin who doesn't seem very hostile to other people. He has friends. So, are you going to try to sneak past Jibber Jabber, or are you going to engage Jibber Jabber?
I'm gonna sneak past
I am
the
going to
giant
go
with
past
boundary issues.
Yeah.
He doesn't have boundary issues. That's not
He
nice.
does.
He does.
When you force feed someone food, that is the epitome of boundary issues.
That has been put in your mouth.
Okay, that wasn't necessary.
I'm pretty sure everyone's thinking that it wasn't necessary to be force-fed mushrooms that smell like death.
Well, I mean, you were in his cave as guest. He was being hospitable.
Yeah.
He could have been given us a piece, and then we could have at least acted like we ate it.
No, that was not how. No, because I know
No,
you wouldn't
did
have
it-
eaten it.
It didn't have to go in his mouth.
Well,
That's her problem.
that
She
was-
was fed the part that was in his mouth.
Yeah, that was a different situation. Anyway, the tokens are unlocked, so you guys can move yourself. You're heading back to see your buddy.
We're going that way?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gimbal just stopped in the middle.
He's waiting for you
Oh, I was
guys
waiting
to
for everyone to catch
see-
up.
Yeah.
We're all here.
Isn't this Etten space?
No,
Nope.
end space is west, the other way. You guys are at the alchemist.
Oh, that's right. Brain cell. The brain cell came back around.
I found the
eventually.
darkness.
You found the darkness?
I'm in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that little spot. Why isn't it clicking here for me? Oh, it is clicking. Durr. Alright, so you walk in and there is a human dressed in greenish gray robes, just kind of working on the table. And when he turns, he was like, ah, and he'll bring up his hand and you'll see fire basically start swirling around his hand, and he'll go,
Why is
there
oh, it's you. Wait, what did you say?
I said I'd grab my sword. You said it was a human. It wasn't what we were
It's
expecting. I
not
mean.
our frog.
What did you do to the alchemist?
I am the alchemist.
You're
What
human.
do you mean the alchemist is a frog?
What?
What?
Who's the? I am the alchemist.
No, you're not. The alchemist is a toad guy.
It was
He's a-
transformed into a
He's a
toad guy.
totally different guy.
I gotta give you that
I
one.
think we already gave an extra one earlier, though, so that means that was like.
There you
the
go.
correct
Now
tally of
we're even. Nope. No, we're not.
Wondering.
Wandering's quick. All right. So, He's like, yes, I told you. This is my real form. That is my cursed form.
But you said you weren't able to change. You couldn't change back.
Yes, but I had great success with the things you bought me. So here I am. What do you think?
Can I have a picture of him? Does he have a picture?
No.
Oh.
Put a
What
picture of his
things? Like
dog.
the materials that we brought you in exchange for the potions? Those materials?
Well, some of them, yes.
Oh, so there was like an added fee to it or something. So that you
Yeah,
could
seems like
be
it.
able to
I
do
He
mean,
asked
it.
for more materials than he needed so that he could
Yeah,
also work
mhm.
on this. Is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Could have just
needed
told
to
us
eat
that.
from
Get
in the
nothing past
first
any of you.
As we're all having this conversation right blatantly in front of us.
Really should have told us this beforehand. You know, we probably could have gotten him the stuff sooner if he would have just told us that, you know,
Oh, I
he
have.
needed
Well,
them.
I mean,
to be
I live long. I have plenty of time, but I do appreciate all the efforts. He does have like a crop, like gray and black, like salt and pepper. That's the word. Just a cropped one, not a long growing one.
so what
So
kind of
Okay.
humanoid is he? Now that we don't see frog face in front
Human.
of us.
Human.
Just human?
He's straight
Yes, human.
Oh, you
So
said
will you be
humanoid.
heading to the surface
No,
now
he
that
said
you're
human.
Oh no, my research will keep me here a little bit longer. I'm actually looking for another item that will help me maybe uh get beyond the restrictions set by that crazy wizard.
We better not come back and find him a toad again.
that's totally his problem.
Oh, are you
Does that
planning on getting
count
past
twice?
those?
No.
I'm sorry, little one. What did you say?
Anyhow, how are you planning on circumventing the restrictions?
Well, you see, my um nation, we have these devices that will allow us to basically warp through time.
I see.
Hmm.
So going back in time and then teleporting out and going forward in time?
Possibly. In theory. I haven't tested it yet. But I seem to have misplaced mine. He starts like checking himself. It's got to be on this in this level somewhere.
What did it look
For
like?
Well,
If we find it, we could give it back to you.
well, you have proven rather resourceful. It is a small gem on a stick, kind of like a miniature wand. It's about yay big. He'll hold his hands like that far apart. And he says, and the purplish gem will sit at the top of it just like a wand.
We haven't seen
Damn it.
anything like that,
God
have we?
damn it.
No.
I knew I wanted to do the fucking search for item spell, but I didn't take it.
You have to be pretty familiar with it. I mean,
Yeah.
there's other people who can cast it, but well, I wouldn't say we're familiar enough with it to get it.
Yeah, we haven't seen it.
Second that.
We could ask for a wand and it might give us a better idea of where it is. So long as everyone else puts their bag in theirs in the bag or something.
Well,
So,
if you find it,
anyhow,
it can increase my powers tenfold and might allow us to escape this place.
Us?
We know how to get out of here.
Me.
You can't get out
Why
of here?
can't you? Yeah, why can't you just leave with normal means?
Well, it's complicated.
Is it more of the curse?
Yes.
Is it because of our? Is it because of architecture?
Who? No, the architecture here is actually rather natural. I kind of like the stone.
Victoria, or whatever the
Oh.
thing's name was.
I have
Well-
resolved myself to never say her name correctly because I don't like her.
I understand. Well,
You
in
don't say
part,
anyone's name correctly.
she is to blame in part, but most of the blame goes on that cursed wizard. He who shall not be spoken. See, I know what you're doing there.
Ah, yeah. I like do the finger guns at him. Yeah. Okay.
He'll kind of do the finger guns at you, and then he'll
Must
rib it.
not be named.
Be like, rib it.
Whoa.
After Effects. Excuse me.
Oh,
Are you gonna be able to
But-
keep this form, or is this like a
Yeah.
temporarily uncursed version
Well,
of you?
I guess we shall see. I'm hoping it'll keep for a little while. It's rather itchy though.
itchy.
I mean,
Okay.
gotcha. So,
What?
did we
Gimbal,
get our
would
potions?
a dispel magic
that-
not work on this?
Cereal. You're standing there like looking at him and stuff. He just seems awkward. Like kind of shifty.
Anyhow, any luck with the potions?
Oh yes. Yes. How many potions did you ask for again?
Is this him asking or the DM?
That was
Clarification.
for some reason I want to say it's 4. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
I
It
was
was
pretty
the
sure it
4.
was 4.
Okay, it was 4.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I thought, and I was like, better check. All right, perfect. So it is 4. See, I did have some success. This one here, and from the table he will lift up a vial, and the vial looks like a black light. Okay, a lit black light. So it's like a purplish glow, but inside is just a swirling black liquid with purple light accents. This is this one. I haven't come up with a name for it, but it is truly unique.
Okay.
Croak?
In a good way?
Yes, in a good way.
What does it do?
Well, as I explained, drinking it will basically give the person who imbues it one, like, if they have slept for almost a week. Really overnight, but so basically it's a long rest in a bottle.
Okay, cool. Very
Alright.
impressive.
Yes,
DM,
and I think
can I just kind of keep an eye out for potential lies that he may or may not be telling throughout this conversation? That's what I'm focusing on, is just paying attention to his body language, his words, inflections, that type of stuff.
all right. Roll me an insight check.
Insight.
I'll roll my deception check. Hold on.
I'll also, once we're done with the, I just do want to end up asking him if he knows anything about the thing, that we're looked into, the
Aboleth.
aboleth.
The aboleth.
I
Okay.
keep wanting to think, yeah. Once we get past the
The
potion,
abracadabra
so I want that
fish.
local-
No.
Yeah, I like that. It's now an abracadabra fish. Thank you.
The mindfuck fish.
All right. So you're keeping an eye on Mr. Earl, and again, he seems awkward. Like he's just like the movements are uncomfortable. He's twitchy. He seems off. But the minute he starts talking about the potions, like his words just flow. Like you could tell that this is his craft, and he's very proud of what he has achieved. Okay, so there's pride. Like he's holding this potion, and even when he goes to relinquish it, he doesn't seem to want to. Like there's almost a sadness to it. But a deal's a deal. So who got this potion?
The one who benefits most from long rests.
Leo?
Temple?
Gimbo. All right.
Gimbal, the spellcaster.
So Gimbo, he's going to.
Yeah.
I
like
brought it
Ariel,
up, so I
spell
assume
cast.
that I'm the closest.
Minor details.
Oh.
Alright. So Gimble, he's going to hand you the potion.
Alright. Huh.
And again, you could see like when you're trying to take it from his hand, he doesn't let go of it right away. He's like still
Alright.
holding on to it, and you're like, gimme. All right. So put a potion on your thing, basically night potion of night, or Nightfall Rest. A potion of Nightfall Rest, something like that. Okay.
Okie dokie.
There are 2 doses.
Oh.
So it's
Nice.
not just one potion. There's 2 doses in it. Okay. Imbibe. Thank you, Wandering.
Very impressive work. Only 2 successes.
Unfortunately, well, no, that's 1 success. Unfortunately, I have
Oh,
these
1 success.
I have these failures, and he will bring over some more potion bottles. So he'll pull out 2 more, and these potions he will call Watchful Rest. And he will explain to you that when you drink this one, it will give you, for the next 8 hours, no magic can put you to sleep. So it's almost the opposite effect.
So me.
Yes, it's kind of useless for for elves. Yes. But and also it'll allow you to stay awake during a long rest. So you can stay awake and do things during long rest and still gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, great! When Gimbal gets his crackhead on in his study, and he can.
This one
I
is
must solve it before the sunrise.
yeah, so this one is a sweet amber colored brew, and unfortunately, it will have no effect on any creatures like elves that don't require sleep.
What I heard, guys, is those drow sleeping darts won't be able to put you to sleep for 8 hours.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic beans. Those
Magic.
darts
That's
aren't.
poison. Yeah.
I thought the darts were poison.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's magical
The
sleep.
Yeah,
Oh.
magical sleep won't put you to sleep.
No. Magical forced sleep. Well,
Alright.
that sucks. Never
But
mind, JK.
you can basically work through an entire, like I said, you can stay awake, and you will gain the benefits of having a long rest while you're doing stuff.
Or we find out how to duplicate this potion.
It's basically like the other one, but not
24/7.
not instantaneous. So, yeah. And then the last one, there's one more. He said this one, I don't know how this one, like, a little bit of like experimenting to try to get it, but this one's just a potion of comprehension.
Cool.
So it gives you the effect of comprehend languages for 1 hour. It is a clear concoction with a bit of salt and soot swirling around in it. So it's like a yin yang kind of swirling around inside this clear liquid.
All right. So just double checking. That second one, the wakeful rest one, that was
Watchful
can't be
rest.
put to
Watchful.
sleep. Watchful rest.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was can't be put to sleep by magical means and doesn't have to rest during a long rest.
You can remain awake during a long rest and still gain the benefits. So basically, it allows you to work 2 days without. Well, I mean, depending on how many you drink, but yes, you can stay up for 2 days and still, like at 8 hour mark, you'll gain all your stuff back.
Sweet.
Now, the first one will work on anyone. This one only works on non-elves. Well, people who didn't need sleep. Like elves don't need to sleep, so it already doesn't affect them in any way.
Got it.
And unfortunately, those, since they're the failures, they only have 1 dose apiece.
Got it.
I'll ask about our quarry.
All right. So you got them all notated, Gim?
Potions of watchful rest. How many potions of the watchful rest were there?
2. And then, so basically, there's 3 failures: the 2 watchful, which are just the lower version, and then the 1 comprehension.
Got it.
And then the one success. Child behind me. Okay. Hi. So, yeah, the can was huge. Alright, Leo. You will ask about an aboleth. And he will just kind of look at you and he says, that makes such sense. This is not good. Yes, I definitely need to find I need to find my device and remove myself from this place. This is going to make things going to have to expedite. And he has this conversation like off on his own and then turns and looks at you and says, "Oh, you're still here."
Yeah, I was trying to ask if you knew anything about them versus just, not just letting you know that there's one here.
Oh, horrible creatures, horrible. Kind of like looks around, looking into the air. Goes, yes, they do things to your mind and your body. It's unpleasant, very unpleasant. You should avoid it if you can.
So I think we've been told before.
Yeah, if we can, what would be the best way to deal with said creature?
I would say gut it like any other fish. Mind shielding.
Presumably
You'll
before
need
the
mind
minions.
shielding. What was that, Gibby?
Got it like any other fish, presumably before all of its minions got you.
Well, yes, that is true too. He will have several minions. And if that's what happened to the troglodyte population, that could be bad.
Is that the lizard folk? Is that what you're referring to?
Yes, their actual name is troglodyte.
Then yes, I can confirm from what we've learned that that's what happened to them.
Ooh, that shifts. Yes, definitely time to go. I really need to find my device.
Last time you saw that was on this level?
Well, I had it here. Last time I had it. And I was out collecting ingredients. So I am pretty sure it must have fell from my pocket. You would think I would be more
How'd you
careful
lose
with
something
these things.
I was going to say, yeah, something so important to you, you'd think that it wouldn't just slip out of your pocket.
Well, I was transformed into a different form that I wasn't comfortable with. And, these things happen.
Yep.
Ribbit.
We'll see if we can find it. Yep.
Yeah,
And
we'll
maybe
let you know
get you a
if we do.
strap or something.
Excellent idea. Perhaps something that can go on the wrist. It can dangle.
At least he didn't decide to make a selfie stick out of it or something.
Oh, God. Yay! There's the ketchup. Non-existent. I got hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs. All right. Well, we'll keep a lookout for your thing, and if we see it, we will return it to you. Otherwise, please stay safe.
Well, you too. And if you should run into the Aboleth, again, shield your minds.
So only Gimbal can run into
Try to avoid the tentacles.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to have any
Oh,
equipment that
why-
could help us with shielding our brains, would you? Just by chance. That we could borrow.
And he picks up a couple of vials on the table. Nope. Unfortunately, I do not. But if you can find me,
Okay.
a bit of mind flayer skin, I might be able to make you something to shield your brains.
Time to go back. Gotta go back. Give a calm.
I didn't use that.
Wait. Brain dog skin wouldn't work in placement of mind.
It's not my fault. It took too long.
We haven't successfully killed a mind flayer.
Yeah, we almost got. Serial almost lost her mind to a mind flare. Like, gone, like dead. No coming back from it.
I let one live.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about. I thought we could use the brain dogs. Never mind. Okay, thanks.
But yes, if you could give me some samples of that, I can make something that will shield you for an hour or so.
Well, however
Keep that in
enticing that sounds, I
mind.
think the one mind flayer that we're aware of would not be thrilled with seeing us again.
Oh, well, they usually hate you, um, bipedal types.
Well, we did have a a very violent standoff with one.
And you survived? Tell me all about it.
Gimbal did it.
I
Wait,
let him
we don't have
live
time for
because
that.
He was going to eat cereal. That is all you need to know.
Why was he going to eat cereal? Like, you interrupted this man while he was having his oatmeal?
Just
said we don't have time
Point to the cereal. And I point to the tall one.
Oh. What an
I was going
unfortunate
to
name.
kill him. He was going to eat her. Yeah, it was a problem.
I don't know what oatmeal
What-
is,
what's-
but I don't represent it if it's for breakfast.
What spells
She can be
did
just
you
as
use?
bland as it sometimes, though.
What was that again?
I find that mind flayers are weak to large arcane fists crushing them.
The big bees.
Yes.
Noted. So, it wasn't a test of wills or that thing that you wear on your finger.
Oh, well. That just sort of made him more mad at me.
Well, I could see. Well,
Yes.
with that, you should be able to hold out. It's going to upset the other one, too.
Looking forward to it.
Well, if I wasn't such a coward, I might come and watch. But if you should see my device, I would appreciate its return. I really would like to leave this plane.
Keep an
Do
eye
you
out
know
for it.
anything about the lizard people, the troglodytes?
Nasty creatures. Think upright alligator. And way more angry.
Is it because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush?
Aladula Mangada you, okay?
I watched that movie last weekend.
I love that movie. Well,
Okay.
if
well,
there's anything
then
else I could do
we'll
for you,
go,
please let me know.
Will do. Until then, seems like we're going fishing.
Good luck.
I'm gonna be a fisherman this time. All
Oh
right.
shit! Good job, Gimbal.
Can you conjure me a fishing pole, Gimbal?
You started it.
I just look at Biff kind of quizzically for a moment. Why do you need a fishing pole?
What do you mean why? You said we're going fishing.
You have 1 hour. I snap my fingers and a rudimentary fishing pole appears.
Woo!
You made fisherman Biff? Yep. You know it's coming out.
You just had it. You just had it ready already, didn't you?
As soon
Yeah.
as you said fisherman, or going fishing.
Yeah. Stuck on my ear though. There you go.
I was just
Wait,
thinking of
I
your beautiful
think
new
I'm-
sign.
Wait, we went on vacation. I now have a sign that says "Fish naked, show off your bobbers," and it's got a pinup lady with boobies.
Okay.
What did I walk into?
Don't worry
Nothing.
about it. It's fine. So moving
You're
on.
good.
Fisherman Biff is a thing now. Or,
Yep.
Alright, so you're
What?
walking around with a fishing pole.
yep.
And what are the
Gimbal
rest
said
of
we're
you
going
doing?
fishing.
Well,
Not having a fishing
think-
pole.
we're going to give our human toad man some time and space, it seems like. And I think we should probably discuss where we would like to go next.
Okay. You could always go back to your cave.
Yeah, I think we were going to go back to the farm.
Okay.
Seems like
I can
the
go
logical
mushroom
step.
farming too.
Raise your hand if you're lost.
Biff
Oh.
might have been lost.
yet.
I
let's
think
be honest.
everybody's there except. Oh no, Gimbal's there. So it's Biff.
Biff was putting a fishing hat on.
Where are you going, Biff?
Where did you
Biff,
go?
this way.
Oh,
This way.
okay,
Up.
okay.
This way.
Like,
And then
the
follow-
map
follow the
literally
road.
shows you the places you've
And
been.
then we're going like this. And then we're going up here.
Mine doesn't, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
We're going
Biff,
over here.
yours has been reset because remember when I was trying to fix your leveling thing?
Yeah.
I had
There
to
we
ta-
go.
I had to take you off the map.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's take
Oh
a look.
my. You have what does your hat say?
Women want me, fish fear me.
Gotcha. Gotcha. The Aboleth is gonna love that.
If I got that hat, it
I
would say
think so.
both fear me. I fear.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Alright,
uh,
where is it?
So say, what's the last time Biff has actually gone fishing in real life?
Too long.
I don't know. Biff, when was the last time you were fishing?
In game?
No, in real life. I guess I asked for that one.
we do live in the dock ward. We should just go fishing one day, Biff. One of our free
An
days.
episode of deep sea fishing.
Yeah.
So Ariel will turn into like a large fish and just scare all of the littler fish to her. But Biff won't
Oh,
understand.
that's
the
it.
concept.
That's good. Then you can get all the fishermen to really, our customer base to despise us.
Scaring towards the fishermen. They should be happy about that.
Mm.
What's their problem now?
You said scare the fish. You didn't specify towards.
I said
them.
scare them to her.
Mm. That would mean away from the fishermen.
I mean, maybe not all of them.
Good chunk of
There's
them.
plenty of fish in the sea, and if they get smart enough, they'll know to stay around Biff, and they'll get a shit ton of fish.
She would have to join the. There's a guild for that. She'd probably have to join before she could go fishing.
Oh well, whoops.
An even better hat, don't you guys worry.
I'd watch Deadliest
DM is
catch
like
water steep.
I'm just letting you talk so I can eat.
DM's just like, oh, this is gonna be a thing. Well.
So, if I
Well.
remember correctly, we'd have to go as far as the way we're standing here. We'd have to go west up the river to get to where the allegedly this thing. Oh, that is.
Oh shoot, that's a lot
What
of
in God's name
writing.
is that?
What?
I can't,
I can't read
this.
it.
It's too
Women
far.
fear me, fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence. I'm alone on this barren earth.
Oh damn.
my God!
I guess cereal is just oatmeal now.
Wow.
they got real existential really fast.
Right? Like, is there such a thing as
Never
a
seen
shrink in this
existential
world?
truckers. No, I think all the people
Uh.
with problems just go into the Undermountain.
Wait,
Cereal is now a rat. I guess.
What?
why am I a rat?
What?
No, because Biff would
I'm making
probably
fun of
pick
what
me up for a
Biff
pet.
Okay, a roach. What do you want from me?
I could turn into a spider. I know that Biff won't pick up a spider unless she knows it's a cereal.
Yeah, that works.
Okay,
Alrighty.
have your meeting.
Yeah, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna have a nice little conversation in relatively hushed tones. Oh.
I'm gonna do my thing to see if there's any fiends around, since we've now had 2 encounters in this area and we're gone for a little bit. So I'm just gonna try to see if I see any with my thing, if there's any fiends that are hidden about.
1 mile? How long? How far away?
I mean, I really only if they're outside this room, they'd be considered in complete coverage, and I wouldn't see them anyway. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of one of the other ones.
The plant growth one.
The ranger.
Yeah. So no fiends.
Okay, because I know there's 2 Fae, so I don't really care about those 2. But
Right. You
In
do
regards
pick
to-
up the Fae. Does it pick up anything else? It's 3 things.
Fae, fiend, and
Undead?
Undead.
no, it's not undead.
Gasp. What kind of paladin are you?
He has a
Celestial?
different ability for that one.
Yeah.
No, it's just Fae or fiend. Yeah, it's just those
Just
2.
Fae or fiend?
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
But yep. Okay, so
Yeah, no, you're in the clear.
PM, quick question. The alchemist.
Yeah.
Did he? You said that he was seeming awkward. Do I feel like he was awkward because it wasn't a form he was used to? I've been there, done that. I know how weird that feels. Like he wasn't used to being in a human form.
Yes.
Do I get the gist? Like, do we know how long he was in frog form?
No.
I think he just said a long time. It was
Yeah,
like,
he didn't
generalized.
get, yeah, it was a very general, like, I've been like this too long.
And we actually do feel, or Serial does believe that he was cursed and that this is his uncursed form? Or is he, like, potentially just a frog man?
At the
that's pretending like
time,
he's human?
you believed him, yeah. There was no reason not to.
And based off of this last interaction, I didn't catch any weirdness of that sort. Okay.
I mean, he
Just
was
seeing
definitely
what my-
acting weird and not what you were used to. And he was ribbiting while he was talking to you.
Right.
Ribbit,
Which is kind of
ribbit.
why I was wondering if it was
Or croaking. He wasn't
more-
really ribbiting. He was like,
It was a riveting conversation.
oh my goodness.
I was wondering if you were gonna make that one, Leo.
Okay.
Yeah, it was expected eventually. Okay. Because I know that I rolled insight and I was curious if there was anything other than awkward I caught. Any hoozles?
Yeah, there was definitely he was definitely awkward. I give you a perfect example. You saw Men in Black?
Yeah,
Yeah.
many years ago.
Alright, remember
I
the
mean,
egg,
that was-
remember the
that came out
Edgar
a few
suit?
years- Huh?
You remember the Edgar suit?
Sugar.
Sure.
Sugar.
No.
More.
You don't remember that? It was the bad guy
I
of the
watched Men in
film.
Black like
Oh, okay,
a
well.
long time ago.
So
in
did I,
a
but I
galaxy
remember
far
that.
away.
Yeah, how do you forget the Edgar suit? Anyway, he was kind of acting like the Edgar guy, a little like wonky, but not so much. Like everybody thought, he's a little weird, but like to you, it was like looking at the Edgar dude. Because remember, you're very perceptive.
Okay.
See, when I give it to you, now you don't know what to do with it. No.
Well, yeah, because you're using things that I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean,
You
that's
too.
your fault for not knowing. You
Yeah,
should
that's
know.
that's a classic. I mean, look it up.
That's what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not how you
Get-
spell
I
get
that.
some-
find
into
your.
the-
I know that's an excellent line. I find your proposal acceptable.
Tries to put the seatbelt on and inside the truck and starts like spasming.
Oh my, that is a horrifying thing. Please tell me that that's not actually that.
Now,
But I think he's referring to the body movement and stuff. It's very uncoordinated and jerky.
yeah.
And
And
his movement
again,
is
though,
not.
to them, it wasn't as noticeable as to you and your perceptive self. Like, to you, it was like looking at Edgar. To the rest, because you think everybody that's not a panther is or a saber-tooth tiger is awkward anyway. Like, how do you walk like that? Where you know what I mean?
I mean,
But-
let's be honest, it's super inefficient to walk on 2 legs, guys. Just clarification.
Yeah. So this thing just was even worse. So to you, it was like looking at Edgar. To the rest of you, it seemed He just seemed uncomfortable.
Maybe he's
Okay.
more used to his frog form at this point.
I was just making sure that he wasn't a frog dude normally, and now he found an extra form randomly.
Well, he didn't have any plans going to the surface, so it was.
No, just a different plane of existence or something like that, right?
Not our plane, so that's all that matters.
Alright, so
isn't my
we're
plane,
planning
Leo.
something?
Yes. I just sort of wanted to talk about the fish in the water, as it were. I was sort of thinking that maybe since we sort of know where the fish people are, that maybe we go back out to the water and walk along it until we find signs of the other water inhabitants and such. Yeah, that was my thought. Because I feel like they would be not as expecting of people wandering just over the river top. So that might give us a little bit of an advantage.
Especially since the river water will kill people.
Yes. So yeah, that was my thought. Also, even if we're not necessarily looking for a fight with an aboleth today, maybe or maybe not, probably be good to expect one anyway.
My teacher was saying that there's going to be very noticeable signs when we get closer to the aboleth.
What kind of signs?
Fishy
the
signs.
The fact that aboleths, she said that they were basically the bane of nature. So water going foul, slime will be all over their lair. It's going to be noticeable. She also mentioned that they can do things in their lairs, like control it.
People just points to the wet walls. like that.
I'm guessing it's going to be noticeable. I don't know if that is going to be considered its lair. If so, then that means that we should be meeting the aboleth like now.
Aha!
Right? Fish out of water.
Thank you for joining me.
It's actually just a gentlemanly apple. Hello.
I see you have come to my country home. I vacation here from time to time.
And now
Sorry.
I have your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. That's my biggest concern is the whole mind thing.
Alrighty. Well, on that note, I might be able to help a few of us for an indeterminate amount of time. Not to pick favorites, but I would really like not to be cut in half by Leo. That's sort of high on my list of things.
That's valid.
Also, if I've made an enemy, you no longer become affected by the benefits of my auras too.
Yep, which also helps people not get turned into mindless aboleth zombies. By that, where's my aboleth notes? They're covered in stuff. Okay, there we go. Too many things. Correct me if I am wrong. We were to measure in some sort of arbitrary way, Rain, how you feel about being charmed magically by people. Would you say you're good about that?
What check is that?
It just, I read that the aboleths sort of charm their people, but it contests their sort of will.
Yeah. What
Wisdom.
checkers say? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
My wisdom
okay.
That's
However-
some would say, in comparison, that's actually a really good wisdom.
Yeah.
compared to some people, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Do you have anything that affects charms?
Just magic sleep.
You don't have
Um,
charm?
What?
You're a full elf and you don't have any issues. Or you
Because
don't
I'm
have any-
half elf and I get advantage against being charmed.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
What's that?
it should be in your fate interest.
No, it's
Ancestry.
Fae is just to sleep in. Oh, it does. Okay. I've always read it as you
There's
can't
two-
be put to sleep.
Yeah, and
this-
there's a whole comma and magic can't put you to sleep.
Yeah.
You gotta
somewhere in
scroll,
here.
hun. Scroll.
It's the first part.
Stop
I
yelling.
just can't read.
Stop yelling. But yes, you can't be charmed. Well, it's very difficult to charm you or something. I think you have advantage.
You have advantage. Advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage doesn't
Um,
help. We have a negative to the save, but
Yeah, my brain
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
work. It's fine.
Okay, so you both have advantage against charms.
Mm-hmm.
I also have.
Okay, so then I guess it'll be Biff. I think I can do multiple people. So I want to double check how many. How many fifth? Do 3. I can do Biff, Serial, and Leo. It'll also reduce his psychic damage.
I feel like Sherial would have no issue with the wisdom save, but
I mean,
Yes,
that's
but
assuming
I
that
have
roll
advantage,
well.
and you have advantage, and Rain has advantage. So
fair.
might as well
I
just
have
spread out.
proficiency in wisdom saving throws, and yes, as the druid, I should have pretty high wisdom in comparison to everyone else.
I can
However,
also-
if I roll one time really bad, you shit out of luck because you're going to be fighting a saber-toothed tiger that walks on water.
I can
That's
also
assuming.
help with
Which is
the-
a
with the
horrifying thought,
wisdom
yeah?
checks. I
What
don't know
was
if
that,
wisdom
Biff?
checks help. I can't help with wisdom checks.
That's fair. I think it's probably mostly going to be saving throws we're worried.
Okay.
The question is there a downside to staying together while fighting this thing?
Probably.
Well, we were told to stay away from the tentacles, so maybe don't get too close. But
It's
um,
difficult, but
I mean, to each their own. That's why I'm helping. Let's see.
And I'm
What
helping.
else did I see?
this is one creature that I've never come across, so I literally am in the dark in regards to on every aspect of it.
Yep.
I very much doubt
Um,
that this would work for me, but that would be cool if it actually happened. But I'm sure he's immune to that.
Into what?
Oh, wait.
I don't
Charm.
necessarily have any notes. Oh, charm. Yes, that's possible.
I can imagine.
I mean,
I think it's fair to assume one who deals with charming things typically can't be charmed very easily themselves.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what can I do? Yeah, it's probably
Looks at Biff.
I was gonna say I think I'm like the antithesis of that,
sweats.
but yeah.
But I don't have any notes on anything that would punish us for getting too close to each other, other than if one of us were to turn on the other ones, that would be bad. At most, we just we're probably going to have to deal with a lot of unhappy housekeeping of his. That would be
No
my
fireball,
best
it'll
guess.
be fine.
my teacher did say that he, if it is in its lair, it can create tidal waves as it wants to. She says that she's personally seen them just like whoosh bad guys away, or well, potential enemies for it. Just as a heads up. But that
Okay.
she also mentioned that probably doesn't have any weaknesses other than perhaps its pride. I guess they're very, very prideful creatures.
How does tidal wave? How would that affect the walk on water? Since we don't go underwater.
As far
I've
as
thought
water
about
walk-
this, and I know, but I'm not there to
Okay,
answer you.
you have okay. I'm just okay, because I was like, is it like we instantly become buoyant to the surface again, or
Not
is it
instantly.
much
According-
worse? Or
According to the spell, you basically, if you become submerged, you are carried to the surface at a rate of 60 per round. As far as mechanically speaking, that's how the spell says it.
Okay.
Yeah, so water walking.
If the DM
makes
has
you
other rules,
not
I don't know,
able
but
to really- yeah, that's fair. Because when you're walking on water, you can't really doesn't let you stay under. Oh yeah, so I was Dario, we can do the water walking, and then I can also give us water breathing just in case something bad happens, and then I will sort of help with some mental fortitude for the others, and I think probably best if it comes down to just fighting this creature, probably best to try and end the confrontation as quickly as possible, because I feel like the longer it goes, the more help he is going to be able to call, because he has to beckon his forces to him. So, yes, probably best not to draw it out for too long, otherwise we might be very overwhelmed by the troglodytes and such.
So I'm not sure exactly how it would potentially work with us, but I do have the ability to control water and do some stuff with that if we potentially want to land lock him, basically.
Could you, yes, do you think we would be able to
I don't know.
capture him in some way with that?
I just assume that he's going to be able to go about the water very, very fast, and it might be hard for us to keep up with him. But if he's not in the water anymore, maybe he can't walk or move very quickly, potentially. And I don't know where he is, so I'm not sure if it's going to work, but it's a thought.
Good thought. Good thought. Yeah, removing the fish from the water would probably be very effective in my imagination.
So, I mean, there's a few options that I can do with it, including potentially creating a trench in the water. I haven't really tried this before too much, so I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work for this specific situation, because we don't know where he
Valid.
is.
Valid.
But I'm guessing the water.
One would hope.
What if we put it to sleep?
Can it be put to sleep?
Well, someone pointed out something earlier about someone, a particular group on this floor, having the ability to put things to sleep. I mean, we would just have to ask for the poison.
Don't know if they would let us, but we could try.
Well, it would have to be one of you. It would have to be. It couldn't be me or
Not the
her
elves.
asking.
Valid.
Matt could
I
suggest.
mean, they don't
maybe
like me,
with
not
him.
for that. They don't know that about me. They don't know if I'm Elvis.
paladin.
They just don't like
They
me
don't
because I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
They have many other things to judge you by. They haven't even gotten to the worst parts.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, it's always worth it because I mean, obviously, you don't want to tell them who would be using it, but I mean, it could be useful. I'm assuming they have some resistance to it or something because accidents happen. So I don't think it would make us a threat to them if we had some of it.
Funny first day of drow training when half the training class knocks themselves out.
Yeah.
Do they
So
think
I
you're a
will-
cleric or a paladin though?
I will tell you, they are not completely immune to it.
Religious.
It's that powerful.
Valid.
I'm religious. That's all they care about.
Yeah, but
Right.
I thought you were a cleric, which is funnier.
But I mean, we could ask.
We
Looks
could
around
do
room
this.
Oops.
to see if there's any.
Looks at Biff.
She's standing by a puddle of slime, like fishing. What?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Probably.
Is that what's happening? What am I doing? There's no fish in this pond.
Mhm.
Oh no.
We're seeing if you wanted to ask the drow for some of their poison for arrows.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could suggest that they give us some.
Let's try to play it nicely and not
Oh,
pick a
okay.
fight.
Ugly.
Yeah.
The fact that the both of you went. Hold on.
I'm honestly shocked that they're asking Biff to do this.
They liked her the most out of all of us, besides Gimbal. But
They basically told her, wait, who's in charge of this group? Because it's obviously not
Well,
you.
yeah, that's right.
Right, but they're
So, likes
they're-
her best?
yeah. It's
That's
more like
question.
they hate her least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
mean,
a
she's
better
at
way
least
to
a
put it.
Gimbal might be
female.
the leader.
You just
but
look
he's
like a
threatening
giant
because he's-
elf.
Yeah.
Me?
Leo's dressed like a paladin or a cleric of some tree god. Rain's an elf. So Gimbal's probably
Gimbal's
the
a
only one they
powerful
would
spellcaster.
deal with, but he's a powerful spellcaster, so they don't trust him. And
He's also a male.
goblins, they're used to having goblin slaves, so they're the most comfortable around her. But no, to her, to them, she's a slave that's just running around with some powerful wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably more insight than you should have had. So I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, I'd be happy to go ask.
All right. Anything else we want to do or talk about or plan other than walk down the river and see if something bad happens?
I don't really have anything specifically that would be ahead of time that I have anything.
Valid.
I'm thinking about if there's anything else that I could potentially do, but I don't know if there's anything that I could do that's like, helpful in this situation.
Also, side note, because this has sort of happened many times before. If we encounter, like, let's say, we're having a nice walk down the middle of the cursed river, and we were to say, just bump right into the front door of Mr. Aboleth Man, or she, what is our response gonna be?
Probably try to make friends first, right?
You see, that's why I wanted to talk about this beforehand.
Yeah, Biff.
It's happened many times. Okay, what's happened many? When we get there, what do we do first? We're gonna make friends. Right? That's what's happened many times. Yep.
That blindsided me. You were alluding to.
That's why I wanted to talk about this.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Oh. At first, I thought you were asking me a question. I was like, all right, I'm gonna let this play out. Oh my god, I'm so happy I did.
Yeah, about that. I don't disagree that many conversations should happen before resorting to other means. But I'm afraid that in this context, if we go up and we start talking to them, we'll soon find ourselves surrounded by 100 or so troglodytes that shank us to death.
So maybe,
I mean,
by chance, this time we don't make friends with them.
So, Serial, was there any particular knowledge about, how good aligned these creatures are that you got from your ancient friends?
I mean, Biff, I did mention that they are the bane of nature, yeah? They literally destroy nature.
Ooh,
Also,
yeah.
evil. Very, very evil.
Yeah, we
You know
did
the
have a
lady that
chapter.
was like using spine whips? Yeah, she said that basically either avoid them or slay them on sight.
You're bringing
I mean,
up some
typically
pretty
thinking
good
things that
points
control
here.
something else against their will doesn't usually fall under a category of good.
I believe to use her terminology, they wreck nature.
Okay, well, all right. Kill on sight, I got it. Kill on sight, all right. Glad
I-
we had
oh,
this talk.
I forgot to mention this, Gimbal, but do you know what a lobster monster, a humanoid lobster is? It's like a chill. I don't think it was chill, but
You never know. You haven't met them
What?
yet. They could be.
Do I know what a chili cheese dog is?
I did use the word
That's
humanoid
all.
lobster to give him some clues. I had to
Oh,
pull
okay,
a Biff
lobster
kind
roll.
of motion out of that.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god!
Do I know what a chili cheese dog is?
I wrote it down. I wrote it down when it was brought up earlier, but do I know what a chell is? Or any form of chili cheese dog or lobster roll? I could go for any of those right now.
Oh my
I
god!
love how you didn't hesitate to say chili cheese dog, even though you knew what it was. It makes it like 10 times funnier.
Well, let's be honest, he's so used to dealing with
Wow.
your Biff-isms.
Yeah, I know.
That it's like, oh,
Um,
Serial's doing it now too.
That is
I'm
We
trying to think.
don't need more biflation.
Why not?
Wow.
Where do you think she got them?
Dog.
It would be a
Oh,
nature
that's
check,
great.
Gimbal. Like your knowledge of.
Nature check.
Yeah. And,
Uh-huh.
well,
That was funny.
hold
I'm
on.
totally helping him with my chili cheese dogs, right?
Yeah, dude.
Hey, my
Mm,
nature's the highest in the group for some reason.
Really?
Hold on.
It's
Compared to
intelligence.
Hydra?
Oh, yeah,
no,
because
I
it's
take that back.
intellect.
You can roll history.
I'm not the best with it.
History?
Yeah, I'll let you do history.
Okay, that's fair.
It's also because
He
nature's
scored.
an intelligence check, so that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The tiger is not the best intellectual person.
So remember when you were asking earlier about your low roll? That would
There
have
it
been
is,
that would
found
have been it. So you know if she's saying the name right, you know they were mentioned. This is the race that the Aboleth ruled over,
Oh, okay.
or one of the races.
Yeah. Loosely skimmed over that part. Enslaved by Aboleth, ruled by Aboleth, slave,
They're basic.
minions of Aboleth, something like that.
They're basically crustaceans that the Aboleth gave.
And together they make a crust nation.
Gave sentience to. Couldn't let me finish, right? Yeah, I had to just jump in there.
Yeah, that one. He saw that one and he's like, nah, I have to jump on it right now.
Oh my god. Anyway, but yes, they were the enslaved race that the Aboleth created using crustaceans. So, hence the lobster look.
Everything is
So
peaceful
yeah,
until
the
crusty.
chill. They she recommended that they could be a problem.
When you say lobster, you mean like lobster?
I don't have that chapter
Okay.
yet.
Yes, I would also not like to be cut in half by a lobster. Good plan, good talk. Another reason why maybe we don't try to make friends, because then he will bring his friends and then we are the hors d'oeuvres instead of the lobster.
Or he uses that time to make us permanently his friends.
Yes, the longer
don't
we
feel
talk
like
to him,
being
the
a
higher the
thrall.
probability of yep. So
So again, Biff, if
Mhm.
we accidentally meet the nasty fish person, what are we planning on doing?
Kill
Have
on
a trouble.
sight! Rip and tear!
Rip and tear.
This got two modes.
Biff's got 2 modes. Make friends, kill everything.
Yep.
I sure hope we don't come across the drow. She might kill them too right now.
Isn't she going to talk to
Oh.
them?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him, so I'm not in kill
Side
mode
note,
just
are we
yet.
doing that now?
We can
Wait,
give it a
Gimbal,
shot. I mean,
Gimbal, can I have like a safe word for when it's time to start killing things?
Safe
You want me to
word?
activate you?
Yeah!
like
I
you're a
want you to say
sleeper
"Big
agent?
lobster! And then I'm gonna go in with my loot and go bam, 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 and then I'll go into the fight.
You mean you're gonna start singing Dress Sex Dungeon? Or is that the code word?
No.
That's the code word.
The only downside to having a trigger word is that the first time that needs to come in order, you're going to be at the very top of the initiative, and he's going to be at the very end, and you're just going to stand there like, friend?
Time yet? Is it time yet?
Are you a friend? Goes to eat Biff. Seems an awfully friendly smile.
You need a. I look at him, man. You need a brush more. Oh shit! And I'm dead.
Do you know what a
Wait,
mid
still waiting
is?
for the. Just waiting for the
Okay.
word. Just oh.
All right, let's
So,
go talk to the drow.
Okay, I'll go
Oh,
with
are
Biff
we
to talk
still?
to the drow.
Are we going? Okay, yeah, let's go.
That's the wrong.
Other
one.
way, Biff.
We have released the Biff.
What makes me shit. What makes me laugh about Biff going the wrong way is I could see like Gimbal be like, nope.
Yep.
The last time Serial had to do it.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are basically outside the cave. You can see the dim light. You know what to look for. You can see like the purple light coming into the cave. It's very faint, but you know it's there. Did everybody just stop?
So,
Not everybody moved.
so just me and Biff. Not all the people they hate. Back up.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just staying
hated?
back. I'm staying back. Yeah. You're a giant elf to them. You look like a giant elf.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember
I
they.
look like a fur ball.
Furbolgs
A
have big
giant
pointy
fuzzy
ears.
elf.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
look like
Fuzzy?
a big. Yeah, you look like a.
Well, I could have been better. I could have been a spider in Biff's pocket.
Look at your ear on your image
They
too.
like
Well,
spiders.
yeah, that was because
Look how much
I like
ear
the
you
image.
got there.
I haven't drawn the fluff and stuff on her ear yet.
I know, but the ear is the big.
Big pointy.
The main
Also,
point.
They
is
don't
that
spend a lot of time on the surface, so they don't see your kind too often.
They certainly do because they judge everyone off the way they look, so they spend plenty of time on.
No.
the surface.
They're taught that. So they basically are taught to hate in the underground where they don't see any of these races, and then they go up and kill these races for fun. But usually they attack elves.
They have an ear bias for surezies.
Yes, but yes, you just
Yeah.
look like an overgrown elf to them.
Oh,
That
that's
is fuzzy.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yeah, you're a hairy, unshaven elf. I don't know what to tell you.
Elf furries have gone too far.
Oh no. I just heard Rain laugh. What do you know about that?
Good
We're-
chunk of it's my generation.
We're going to have a talk later. Anyway, all right. So you all kind of hide in the back, and you're gonna let Gimbal and Biff go forward. Eventually, as you two approach, you will hear. Well, you won't hear anything. It'll just suddenly go dark.
What's the magic word, Gimbal?
That's a command for the
Yeah.
dogs. I don't.
Yeah. I don't think that applies here. Sorry to bother you. Just had a quick question in regards to the conflict we're helping resolve on this level. If you had a moment, we'd appreciate it. I say into the void, assuming that there's 6 crossbows pointed at me.
Just red lasers.
Yeah,
All the
exactly.
lasers on each
You
edge.
can't see them though because there's darkness, but
yeah,
you know,
they-
Yeah, the
Yeah.
darkness
Okay.
eats it.
Yeah, everything just there. It went dark in this whole little corner intersection there. All right, so you say that into
Now's
dark.
a bad time.
You hear that, like you say that, and you're like, come forward slowly. Hands it,
Just gonna sort of
hands
walk
out to your
forward.
side.
Oh, side? Okay. That's different. Walking forward slowly, making sure Biff isn't stuck behind in the void somewhere.
Yeah.
So the two you will exit the darkness. Standing before you are 4 dark elves. 3 of them have their crossbows leveled in your direction. One of them has a sword in her hand, and she'll turn to the others and quickly do some hand gestures. And they will all kind of lower their crossbows, but not really. Like, instead of aiming at your face now, it looks like they're aiming for your legs.
Like a low ready, like they're not.
Yeah, like they
trying
just
to
like
kill us,
like
but
they keep them
so-
crossed over their waist,
Yeah.
still aiming at you, but not aggressively.
Okay, fair enough. Appreciate it. Be out of your hair quickly. Just had one sort of request / question. We we're going to go consult, probably have a very aggressive negotiation with the aboleth that is controlling the war over there. And we're wondering if any of you had experience with some of your lethal poisons on and their effectiveness on aboleth, and whether or not that is something we could borrow, or if you had any knowledge on that.
She is gonna, as you're talking, her eyebrows will knit and she will look down at you, and you could see she is not angry, but thinking about it intently. Like, how can I, how can I turn this? All right, that's the kind of look she's giving you. I need to check something though before I answer you real quick.
I would just like to say that Biff is practicing a song in the back.
Because you have definitely asked a question that I don't know the answer to.
Valid.
So I want to make sure that I don't give you a bad answer.
Understandable. Gimmel's just gonna gently pull Biff closer. If you want to add anything, feel free.
Is she pretty?
Yes.
Ask God.
Yes. They usually are.
She's elven pretty, but also looks like she's going to cut you in half if you say the wrong thing. So that might affect your decision, yes or no.
That's pretty pretty.
I mean, it might affect her more so in another way, but minor details.
Wink.
Yeah.
She's like, I like a bad girl.
I wouldn't say this, but if she's starting to think quizzically, imagine if Biff was like, I can handle it, mamas. Don't worry about it. Start flirting with the ladies. Like that would do anything. She'd probably kill me or something.
Oh yeah, probably, definitely, my friend, definitely.
All right, I gotta check one more thing, and then I can give you a legit answer. Where is it? There it goes. That wasn't it. Got
I
the
just want
bit.
to meet a nice drow, someday.
There is no
Like
drizzt
talking to
in
Gimbal
this
about how I want to
Undermountain
meet a nice drow
yet.
lady to marry someday.
Mary?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel like you're looking in the wrong places.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't go many places.
That is a true
And
statement.
Exactly.
you know,
I keep wanting to go to the forest, but people keep saying no. We need to go to the dark place. Like,
Go one floor down.
there's a forest.
We've
Yeah,
been there.
we have forests at
Yeah.
home.
and I keep saying that we should go to the forest, and everyone's like,
No.
nah, let's go to the dark places.
So
We have to wear
we don't like your
these.
Okay.
forest.
No, we're trying to find another way down to the forest that doesn't involve the river. Well, we have a portal, but
So it
So,
doesn't involve that either.
Gimbal, she is going to look at you And like again, think about it for a minute, and then she's gonna smirk. And she's going to tell you that the shelled ones, they will have no effect on. We've tried. Whether it will work on their leader, I see no reason why it shouldn't. As for the lizard men, if you can see them, you can down them.
Right.
Why
but
should
we're
we give you any of our?
Um, did you have something you wanted to add, Biff? As to
I just wanted to tell the pretty lady, wink at her, that we're just while you're busy doing your own thing, we're just trying to help make sure that we can deal with the non-important stuff for you, like dealing with the Aberwick.
The abracadabra fish.
yeah.
I wink at her again. Yeah, trying to.
Is she's gonna say something, and you're gonna two of them are gonna like chuckle very quietly. So just like, and she's like, "Is something wrong with your eye, slave?"
I was trying to wink because I think you're pretty. In my culture, winking means like, I just think you're pretty. Okay, sorry.
She's gonna smile sweetly at you and come very close to you.
I start breathing very heavily.
She's gonna lean down, and she's going to like sweetly whisper in your ear. She says, "In my culture, it means you're offering me your eye. Are you offering me your eye?"
I kind of need that.
Very well.
Okay, sorry.
And she's gonna lean back and just kind of like pat you on the head as she walks like away from you.
I'll whisper to Gimbal, "Don't wink at them."
Got it.
In their society, anything can be taken as an invitation to cut something off. Biff, don't worry about it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
He needs to learn that real fast.
Biff, would you like to go to the Drowsex dungeon and see?
You're
what
not
that's
there.
all
Stop
about?
it.
He didn't murder you.
You're not there. So
Suddenly, the song we all starts humming the Drowsex dungeon song down the hall. Like, why?
You're waiting.
So she's gonna turn around and like stand looking down at Gimbal, and she says, "Now, before I was interrupted, why would we give you any of our poison?"
Well, we were just hoping to resolve this matter as quickly as possible for you and yours, and considered that to be maybe a faster way, as I'm sure that you're well aware that your venoms, as you may, are far more potent than most anything that we are likely to have around. And so we thought that might be a fast way to resolve this for you. And if it has any effects that you have not documented on large fish things, then I suppose we could pass on the notes as well.
How much gold do you have, gnome?
Sure enough to make a deal.
Very well. 500 gold.
And what will that get us in return?
She'll reach into her belt pouch and pull out one vial.
Do I get a sense, just based on looking at how long that would go?
That's what I'm looking right now.
Valid.
Mm, 5 arrows or 2 blades. She'll say crossbows bolts though.
Yeah. Hmm.
She's reading the instructions on the bottle. Shut up, Devouring.
Could we maybe trade for a song?
They all kind of like just raise an eyebrow and look at you like, are you... Where did you get this one?
I'm a good performer. I could sing any of your songs, I'm sure. So if you think I am good and I can sing your song good, you could give us a vial for my song, and if not, we can consider your price.
I see you like to bet. Very well. I pick the song, you must sing it. And if you do not sing it perfectly, Loth herself will be infuriated. And we will keep you as a slave. Sing it well, and I will give you the vial. For free of charge.
Yeah, well, why the fuck did you bring me?
I feel like it's funny that we just had a talk about you just literally just had a talk about you just becoming friends and offering things multiple times in the past.
Listen, my offer wasn't to become a slave. My offer was to sing song good. If sing song good, maybe give potion.
You
You
don't
do
have to sing the
realize
bet.
that you winked at her and tried to compliment her, and she took it as an insult, as well as "I'm going to kill you" by pulling your eyeball out.
You won't die from losing an eyeball.
I mean, let's be
Die
honest.
from
This is a
losing
drow.
an
Do you really think
eyeball.
she's just going for the eye or for the brain behind the eyeball?
Okay,
One step at a time.
you two are not there. Stop yelling at Biff.
I don't know
Biff?
why we're having these weird conversations back in the cave.
Yes, you can hear this. I'm gonna say that you can hear this conversation. You're just like both going.
Yes.
You can't interact. Now shut up.
But I'm just
Chick, chick.
gonna lean. No, I'm gonna lean over to Leo and just kind of whisper. I probably should just give her 50 platinum.
Oh no, she's already asked for her. She's already
I was
asked
gonna
for
say
her
I
thing.
think Gimble knows. I was gonna say I think Gimble knows you have money, but it's gonna come down to if Biff actually accepts the bet.
Right.
Oh, I thought I was already accepting. I thought it already kind of sounded like.
No,
That
it
was
was,
the-
it
she
was, it was,
offered the bet to
She
you.
she gave you the offer and she's holding the vial. You're kind of you don't have a whole lot of insightful, but Gimbal, you know that you're probably screwed right now.
It's up to Biff whether or not she wants to take it. I'm just looking at Biff like,
Biff, you gotta move your
Yeah.
you gotta do something with your rod because right now I just looked up and it looks like you're peeing out of your like window.
Oh damn.
You look like the Calvin meme. Thank you.
I will look at Gimbal nervously. I mean, if I think I can do it.
I mean, that's up to you.
Excellent.
Whether or not you feel like you are.
I'm whispering.
She's standing right there, and these are people who like are used to you whispering is like me talking out loud to them. They deal in
Does
silence.
the whisper yelling?
Oh, wait. I will use. Hold on.
Oh, no.
God, I drow. God.
Sarah,
No, I'm gonna use it
fur
on
on the back of her
Gimbal.
neck automatically stands
Oh,
up
wait,
on end.
maybe I
She has
didn't.
no idea why, but it's there.
Oh wait, never mind. I didn't take it. All right, never mind. All right, I think I got this. I think I got this, Gimbal. I think I got this. I have an inspiration. I think. Can I get myself mantle of hold on, wait, let me. Can I get myself bardic inspiration?
I think we had decided that you can, can't you?
When you do so, you choose a number of creatures you can see. Up to a number equal to your each of them gives. Okay, you could inspire others. To do so. Other okay, so bardic inspiration I can't give to myself.
But you were asking about mantle, weren't you?
No. I'm asking about both.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna start stacking.
I
I'm gonna start
don't think I
juicing.
want to know right now. This is oh boy.
When you join, you gain the ability to weave a song of faith and infuse your allies with vigor. As a bonus action, you spend one of your bardic inspirations to grant yourself a wondrous experience. When you do so, choose a number of creatures that you can see within 5 temporary hit points. Okay, so this wouldn't help. Okay, what about this ability though? What is it?
The level of
Enthralling
panic.
performance. If you perform
Yeah.
this 1 minute, you can attempt to inspire wonder in your audience by singing, reciting a poem, or dancing. At the end of the performance, choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you who watch and listen to all of it, up to a number equal to your charisma. Each target must succeed. While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you. It speaks glowingly of you to anyone. Yeah.
While you're reading this, I'm just gonna remind you of one thing.
Yeah.
They're dark elves. They're drow. They also have Fey ancestry.
We just had this discussion about elves.
So all the things you're reading that have to do with charmed, they have advantage against. Just reminding you.
I want to do it so bad, but I don't.
I'm not saying you can't.
Guys,
but...
can we quick save?
No. There's no
Shit.
There's no quick save.
Do you think I can do it, Gimbal?
Yes, Gimbal. Do you think she can do it?
I'm not there.
You can be honest with me, Gimbal. I have a lot of learning to do, so if you don't think I can do it, we can try to pay the money.
Oh no. I prefer the song now.
I can perform it for you anyway if you promise not to enslave me.
Well, that's the bet. The enslaving you would bring me joy. Watching you struggle through a song knowing that is just entertainment.
Gimbal, do you think I can do it?
I mean, I think you're very capable.
Okay. Okay.
Whether or not you want to.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh god, I was not ready for this battle.
Excellent.
You got inspiration from Cheerful as just a.
He's cheerful. Okay.
So she's going to like basically drop an arm behind your back, like because you're short. So she's gonna put it like right behind, like at the base of your skull, and she's gonna lead you into the room.
Oh, what room?
And then
You also have halfling luck too.
they will file in behind all of you. Some other elves will kind of like sit up, look, and like they're back. Where's the rest of them? No. This one is going to entertain us, and if she fails, we get to keep her. Why do we want another goblin slave? Well, this one seems to be a little bit odder than most.
The tail, they think she's an otter.
Some of them will shrug and like sit down and watch. Some of them are cleaning their swords. You'll hear, what is the meaning of this? As another one, and this is the leader, you dealt with her earlier. She comes out of the room and she's like, what's going on here? She says, she's going to sing for us. Let her get ready.
Ariel's just looking at Leo, complete panic on her face.
You're just gonna get a very nervous smile and head tilt from Leo, in just a very large sigh.
Serial's just shifting her weight from one leg to another constantly, so it looks like she's almost just not making any movement at all, because it's like left, right, left, right.
Leo's gonna awkwardly like kind of give you a pat on the shoulder, because I've seen Biff pet you, but you're also like a person, and like you give someone a pat on the back to. So I'm just an awkward like.
Leo doesn't No, are you Tiger? Is this okay? Wait, do you do this to tigers?
And just give you a weird like pat on the shoulder. Yeah.
It'll be right.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, no, you don't see it causing her any like relief.
Oh, if anything, it's
this is
you-
supposed
it's
to be the
more-
one doing that.
All right.
It's more awkward. Yeah, it's
So-
so
Right.
it's not comforting.
There's about 12 of them in here watching you right now, Myth.
Okay.
She is gonna walk in
Uh,
front of you. So you're standing at like a little table, and she's going to set the vial on the table in front of you. And then she is going to sit down in a chair at the opposite side of the table, and she's going to kind of like lean back, put her feet up, and rest her crossbow on her lap, leveled at your face. You see the rest of them are all kind of pointing at Gimbal. Not pointing at him, but like they're watching you, but they have like positioned themselves like that casual aiming is they're all pointing at Gimbal. Except for the cleric and the other one. They're just watching with like some they seem amused by what's going on, especially noticing that you seem suddenly stressed and are visibly, if I'm going by your avatar, crying. So they seem to take some joy in this.
Okay, well, I guess I'm being a good performer. I mean, Gimbal, should I have asked for more potions for this? I'm starting to feel like maybe we could get a
Oh.
little bit more out of the situation.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, it's not like it stacks, right? So.
No, it does not stack. And I think once they pass a save, it doesn't work again.
Okay.
Also,
While- Go ahead.
side note: have they like dramatically separated us?
Well, you would be like about 10 feet behind her, yes.
Hex the DM.
Oh, so he just negated the
Wandering
influence
Hex
early.
the DM.
That's not nice.
How does hex work when you've been inspired? Does that mean that just the next one?
So this is what I'm doing with the hexes. Basically, a hex is I have to use it on my next roll. No matter like I have to try to use it on my next roll because sometimes I forget.
Okay.
So I have to use it on my next roll. So a hex is, bang! I've got a disadvantage,
Instant. Okay.
instant disadvantage. I can.
Leo's down.
What do you mean Leo's down?
There he is.
Yeah, he's coming back. So
Symbol is.
yeah,
Hopefully
he has
stop.
his Discord issues. So I can't use an inspiration to negate a hex.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But a hex can be used to negate my inspiration. So, as inspiration, just like you guys, I get to choose when I use it. But if I decide to use an inspiration and somebody hexes me, it negates the inspiration, so I get an even roll. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
So
But
if
he
like
didn't try to use the inspiration because he couldn't.
right. So while I generally I couldn't use the inspiration anyway because I already had advantage on the roll. So now
Yeah,
it's
so it's a
now it's a
straight roll.
straight roll anyway. But yes, hexes are immediate. I have to use them, and if I say, "Oh, I'm going to use an inspiration on that," and somebody hexes me, well, then they just negated my inspiration. But
Gotcha.
inspirations I can save like you guys and use them. Like, oh, here's a good time to use an inspiration. So that's what I'm going to do with those from now on, because this way I'm not just using hexes to offset my inspirations and negating them. They should apply. So we're going to make sure that they apply. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. While I am tuning my lute, I would like to try to learn about Lolth
How?
with the spell Legend Lore.
Legend Lore is a spell?
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
it is.
Oh, okay. Hold
Which is
on.
funny as we were talking about spells for her, and I go, it probably wouldn't help in combat, but I feel legend lore would be a great one for your
Yeah.
character.
Right? For a bard.
I get to get baby.
Hey, wait, hold on. I gotta read it. Where's it? Where's it on your character sheet?
Fifth
isn't it?
level. Yeah, fifth level at the at the first one in the fifth level.
Okay. I didn't know if it was an ability or anything. Alright, so it's a spell? Not too many people
Mhm.
cast this, so I don't know what it does. We'll all learn it
Mhm.
together. Alright. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you name. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If there is a thing that isn't the name isn't a legend of importance, you gain more you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate and may be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magical axe in hand, the spell might yield this information. Woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe, for even the haft slices the hand of the evil ones. Only a true child of stone, lover, and beloved of Moradin may awaken the true powers of the axe and only wish the sacred wrong. Runog on the lips. Okay? That's a lot of stuff.
It's pretty
So you're
powerful.
going
It's
for
just
Loth
it's
Song is what your goal is with that.
Mhm.
Okay.
it's a pretty powerful spell for knowledge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so let me ask you a
Be-
question.
Okay.
Are you gonna you're gonna cast that now, or are you gonna wait till they name the song?
I will wait till they name the song.
Okay. So that being said, when you're like tuning your lute, they wait a few minutes and then they will mention that they want the call of the Yako.
Call of the Yakel. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will legend lore Call of the Yakel, specifically Yakel.
Okay. So what you will learn is these are the handmaidens of Loth. They look like waxy piles. Well, they look like piles of melted. Like they look like a melted candle, like just wax pouring off of like a candle. You've actually seen one before. They looked at you. Yes.
She's never seen one before.
One of you's seen one in a mirror. Thought it was Biff.
Gimbal
It's
and
me
Leo.
Gimbal.
Oh, it was you two. Okay, so
And we never mentioned anything about it.
that's fine. I knew
Wait, when
I
that
knew
never happened, right?
someone
Yep.
in the party saw one. Not telling them. Nope. All right. So so you will learn that they are the handmaidens of Loth. They are basically demons from the plains of hell. There are quite a few of them, and they are invoked during ceremonies. They are punishers. They are deliverers. They are messengers. Think of just basically her handmaidens, and evidently they were all female. But they're a type of devil, and the song that they've asked you is a song that they would sing to appease the demons for rituals before they arrived. And if the song wasn't sung perfectly by all of the drow in attendance of the ritual, then that demon may arrive and just slay everyone in the hall.
Bruh.
Whoa. Cool. This is great, guys. Okay. I
So
will.
glad I don't know any of that.
Yep, I will then think about like I will like, riff some notes and start thinking about how to sing the song in a way that like really praises them for, you know, the righteous deeds that they have done for their kind as well, kind of
So-
convey that I'm really praying.
Now, does Legend and Lore spell would actually give you like the words to the spell? I mean, to the song, not the spell. It would give you the words to the song, I guess.
Okay.
So you will know the words, but you know them phonetically.
Yeah, just like the dwarven song.
Yeah. So you don't know what the words. You just know the sounds that they make and everything, but you don't know what the words are saying.
Yeah.
Because you don't speak Dark Elf or
Yep.
whatever it is.
She does. I thought she did.
I
Undercommon.
speak undercommon.
Undercom?
Undercommon, but they have their Elvish version as well.
Oh, okay. They have their own. Okay. I just thought
They
because I
have
remember
their
she was
little
one of the few people that could understand when they were talking. And I
Right,
was like,
but
wait, she can understand them?
but they have their own like Sylvain, but it's Dark Elf,
Mhm.
and it would be the language they use for their rituals. Undercommon is just their
Gotcha.
Corrupted Latin.
yeah, corrupted Latin.
Luckily, I think she knows Sylvan as well as Undercommon too.
I'm so
But
glad we
she's
didn't mention
Dark
her
Elf,
actually.
different.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Luckily, she
Evil
might.
Sylvan.
Yeah, it's evil
She might
Sylvan.
help.
It's Dark
Oh.
Sylvan. All right,
Yeah,
so
I totally got this.
Okay,
Alright,
so- you take a few minutes to prepare, and you could see like a couple of the males are looking at each other, and you don't understand their hand symbols, but they're like, talking to each other in sign, and one of them like kind of shrugs, and you notice they kind of shuffle back a few steps, which gets a scowl from the priestess.
They're scared.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
she's about to
expecting you to
sing a
mess up.
summoning song.
Yeah.
Well, I just find it funny that we saw the demon. And we're like, we're not going to mention it because it's going to undercut the whole conversation we had with Biff about talking to demons. We didn't know what it was. We just assumed, and now it's been confirmed it's a demon. And that's the whole reason we didn't mention it, is like it's going to undercut the entire like premise of the we don't talk to demons. So we're like, we
Keep
just won't
talking
say
devils
anything.
instead.
I will.
Oh my
okay, and then
God.
before performing, I'm gonna give Gimbal like a look of like, I got this.
Yeah. Gimbal will be like, in the best supportive way Gimbal can possibly muster. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
Also, especially towards the end of the performance, Gimble's gonna try and be like as close as they'll let him be to Biff. Just yep. Not crowding her, but like, within a few steps.
are you?
just in
Oh,
case
you're trying to
something
get
goes horribly
close.
wrong.
You're trying to get close to her.
Yeah, just slowly, very casually. Don't want to be far away.
All right. So that's fine. You'll have to try it during the performance. So Biff, you're gonna sing a song. I will tell you,
Yes.
one, you have the words, but you've never heard them sung. You have the melody that you are going to place upon the song, because it's not like Legend Lore gave you sheet music.
Right.
It just gave you information, so like
Depending
you know
on
the
your
words
taste,
of the
they
song.
gave you shit music.
Yeah. So a lot of this is going to be you're making up a melody for this song. Okay? So one, it's going to be whether you pick a melody that they basically like or vibe with that fits the song, and you're using words that you have no idea what they are because phonetically like you just kind of heard them in your head.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, needless to say, this is a very high DC.
Yep.
Okay.
And I have Halfling's Luck. I'm using my inspiration, and I will also be using Mantle of Inspiration, even though it doesn't do anything for the situation. I want to. It makes me look a little different, and so when I sing, I would almost want to be like more spider-esque.
You're gonna grow arms?
Well, like maybe
Or
my
grow
hair
eyeballs?
instead of. Well, my hair might be a bit more like chunks into like almost like spider-esque. Like they're sharper, and like my features may look less baby-ish.
Okay.
Maybe
So
a bit more
you want to
waxy.
manifest yourself into almost like spider-like.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I just want to make sure I understood what you were going to use it for. So you're going to try to use the illusions to make yourself appear more spider-like. Yes, it won't do anything. Wear Spider Biff. All right. Okay, that's fine. So you have advantage and you have Halfling's Luck.
Yep.
And then I will adjust the DC down a little bit because of your. Well, first I need you to, for Mantle of Inspiration, creating that illusion. It's definitely an illusion. I just need to see if it like how good you hit that illusion. So can you roll me an arcane check? This is before anything else.
Arcane. Just
Yeah, because you're gonna shape the magic.
okay. I think I'm rolling the right thing.
Yeah, it's a check, not a save. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You just upped that one. Cool.
Yep, very good timing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So that's gonna happen during the thing. I already know the result of it. So okay. So you start to get ready. Take a deep breath. You begin playing, and go ahead and roll your performance. Okay. So, Gimbal, you're watching her sing. You're like looking over her, and you're looking, and Gimbal, I need you to roll stealth. It's like you're trying to be inconspicuous as you get closer to her, so we're just gonna roll stealth.
Okie dokie. Follow-up question. You mentioned some of the male drought were here. Does it look like the Arcanist dude that I saw? The I'm a magic guy with a magic stick guy is here?
Oh, he's there, but he's standing next to the priestess.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
backside of the room. Oh.
No, he's still there. The other males were just the regular males, so like they backed up a little
okay.
bit.
Got it.
Yeah, he doesn't appear to be afraid of it. Yeah, these are basically the foot soldiers that backed away.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not trying to like get up right next to her or anything. I just want to be within
Closer.
panic distance.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Panic distance. Which is anywhere in the range of Gimbal.
Right.
Yeah, I have universal panic distance. Everywhere I see is panic.
I am built for panic. Okay, so you are kind of like inching your way a little bit closer. Biff, describe describe the scene.
Okay, I would start playing my song, and as I play my song, they would see that I am slowly being for those of them that maybe aren't as arcane proficient, I am being imbued with the features of a spider slightly, not a lot. And as I sing the song, I will sing the praises of the handmaidens of Lolth and their righteous duties towards carrying out the duties of Lolth, and how like they're really great, and praise be, and speaking of their visage and thanking them for their kind contributions.
Okay. Luckily, the words were already given to you, so you think that's what you're singing, but no, you're singing the song. It's just the vision and everything that they see. So, Gimbal, this is what you see. You see several of them watching, and as they're watching, you could see that they're almost shaking, but not like fearfully. Like they're getting like hyper, like amped up.
Traffic
like one place
dungeon.
we've seen them. Yeah. Just like in the.
Wasn't gonna. No, not like that. Anyway,
Okay.
so as Biff continues to sing the songs, you can see that this is what's going on, and at one point you will watch as the priestess will like grab the wizard by the face and like push him back into the room, and then like some of the females are like walking over and grabbing onto the males. Yeah.
Do
So
I?
you guys
that in
really
their
need
own
to
weird,
read
twisted
Homeland
way-
one day. Yes.
Do I think that in their own weird, twisted way they're enjoying it?
Yes. In their weird, twisted
Okay.
way, they seem to be enjoying it. And you all
Okay,
seem
I'll-
to be enjoying it. No, not you all.
Okay.
Biff seems to be enjoying it. When Biff, you start doing the spider thing, they're just like the look of like excitement on the one sitting in front of you, like she's ecstatic. Okay, and her eyes get wide, and she looks at you like a sinister glee that you don't expect. As you start to look more and more like a spider and swirls around it, and then she's like her face stops, her eyes go wide, and she looks down to the ground. Gimbal, you hear like an audible gasp behind you, and you see most of them have stopped what they're doing and look down, because standing over Biff in a silhouette is a melted candle, and Biff's like in the center of it.
I'm just gonna avoid eye contact with that one. Don't know if this is the last one that's on speed dial or not. So I'm just
Just hear
they
Rain
didn't
laughing.
see me. Technically, they didn't see me. They only saw Leo, but I still don't want them to know me.
Yeah, that's fine. So for a minute, its melted appendages will like spread out, almost like taking Biff into its belly, like just basically like resting its hands on Biff's shoulders as Biff finishes off the song, and it fades away. Several of the dark elves have like grabbed each other and removed themselves. The female sitting in front of Biff is just like, she looks up and she's almost out of breath, and she will push the vial forward, and she says, "You would have made an excellent slave. Now go before I change my mind."
Let's go! I did it!
I'm
Woo!
gonna
This is out of
drag
character!
Biff out of the room. Thank you.
I don't think she's dead.
Biff, you feel spent. Like, that took a lot out of you. Usually they sing this song as a group. It is, so I will give you some like unknown. They usually sing these songs as groups, okay? And all of their voices lend to the power of a spell to summon one handmaiden. You just did what 100 drow would do.
So cool! Guys, we should do that more often.
The whole
No.
description of how they
No.
got off on it made me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and Biff's like,
that's-
yo, I should do it
that's-
again.
That's part of the
No.
ritual, but sorry, yes.
Oh,
Usually
no,
what
that's
happens
fine.
is they summon a demon to consummate with like one of the priestesses.
No, it's fine. No, I'm not. Like, I'm me personally not uncomfortable. It's like I don't want to see that. Let's not do that again.
Devouring,
Yeah.
no, she does not need to be a level cleric of Lolth. No.
Right?
No.
She just gained a level.
Absolutely no.
Alright, so you have one vial of dark drow poison. Or I was dark elf or drow poison, whatever way you want.
And as
New
soon as
Yelp
Biff comes,
review. The performance was orgasmic.
as soon as Biff comes into Theriel's sight again, Theriel just like bear hugs her and then like carries her like a little baby for a little bit. She's like, "You're not going out of my sight again."
I did
Just
it,
give 'em-
cereal.
She was not happy.
Does Gimbal look?
Gimbal comes back and
concerned?
is just sweating. Just okay, time to leave.
Gimbal, you look at Theriel and she's sweating too.
Oh my
While
god.
we're walking back to him.
I did.
Thank you,
it.
cheerful.
You're gonna have to explain
Yeah,
what
did a
happened.
great job.
I don't know what happened, but good job. And can we try not to enslave ourselves? Can we make that a rule of thumb for everyone in this party? Don't
Yeah.
make deals of enslavement.
Yeah, I'll note that. for
Probably
next
would have
time.
been fine.
Do we want to be enslaved by people? I thought
No,
the last time I was enslaved, I was not happy about it.
Yeah, me neither. But you know, we did the thing that we needed to do. Guys, can we take a nap? Biff
We'll head
is
back
falling
to-
asleep.
Theriel's literally holding Biff in a in as a baby would, like in her arms, and Biff just
We'll
passes
head back
out.
to the farm.
Is there a reason we didn't just pay?
I don't know.
I was cool. I summoned a demon.
I don't
You did-
know if that was necessary. though.
No.
Yeah, it probably
did
wasn't.
what?
But you gotta give me fucking.
Wait, why did you summon? What? Excuse me.
Okay.
What?
Didn't we talk about this, Biff?
Yeah.
Listen, listen. I
Hey,
say
babe.
really, really. You'd be like. listen, they wanted 500 gold for one, and I thought I could just trade a song. But then the lady was like, "Oh, if you play the song of our god and you do it good, we'll give you it. And if I don't, then they would be taking me as a slave." But I did it, and that's the important part, I think.
Biff, Biff. I don't know
Yeah.
if all of us agree on this, but I believe your person is worth more than 500 gold.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
If we have to pay 500 gold or like sell you, you're worth more than that.
Are you playing around with my
Yes, I
orders?
am. I was watching them pop in and out of the combat record.
But I
I mean,
saved us money.
To be fair, Biff would have been fine. It would have just been a quick couple of spells and a lot of running for a while.
Yeah, but again, that's for this time. We might come in a situation in which she sells herself to a person who we can't just run away from.
But what exactly did you summon?
I think it was like
Gimble's just
rat
shaking his head like.
it felt really warm.
Okay, we'll
Like-
just move past it. We got what we
like
needed.
they were like Urkel or something. It's like the handmaidens of Lowell.
That doesn't mean anything to me, but that's not good. But nothing happened, so I guess we can.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't
guys,
know what
You
what the
would know.
handmaidens. Oh, would I?
Oh yeah, you're part elf. Like
Oh,
the evil
that
of the
now
drow
cl-
is it
is that
dates
now
back to
clicked
the
to me on what I
creation.
saw? Now that that's been.
You can roll a religion. I'll see if you can put it together.
Would
The
I
DC's
know?
not that high. You could roll too,
My
but
religion
you've
is-
lived a sheltered life and weren't raised as an elf, so
I was raised by that guy.
yeah, he would have told you about their
And
evils
you're not
and stuff.
studious.
So you do know Loth, you do know the handmaidens, you don't know what they look like.
Okay.
Like you just heard that they're just some demons that travel on the plains and your teachings, but you do know that not all, but most dark elves worship Loth, the Spider Queen, demon pit webs, all that good stuff, and she has handmaidens that are devils that look like melted wax.
I'm gonna go with Gimble's shaking head of no. I'm gonna drop it. But it looks like we're gonna have to rest before we carry on if Biff is.
Devouring.
Fair, Tom,
The important takeaway is that Biff's actions never have negative consequences.
That's not true.
Devouring.
They
That's
just-
how.
They haven't all come to fruition yet. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
you know, I don't have my soul. There's demons that's chasing us. I became a god, and that became like a political war. So, like, you know,
Yeah.
we're getting. To
And
it.
now you've
Bugs.
put yourself on the radar of Loth's handmaidens.
Ooh, why'd you
Yeah.
bring that up? What's
Also,
wrong with you?
The drow are gonna find ways to bring you into their clutches, Biff.
It's cool. We got atrocities on our side. He'll deal with them.
Yeah.
So long as Loth
I don't
doesn't
think-
get involved.
I don't think Gimble's a huge fan of you using him as a way to protect you from your decisions.
Especially when you call them
Uses you
atrocities.
as
You
a
might not
way
like
to
that
protect
one.
you from his decision. So it's kind of like, you know, I think we're all like a communal, like, you know.
I don't like the collective we in the way that you use it.
Well, I don't like the collective I that other people use it in. Okay, it's you know, it's a society we live in.
Okay. Anyway, what are you guys doing? You went back to the farm.
Well, if Biff is
Take
feeling
that.
out of it, I don't think it's probably a good time to. And how long does this stuff last on the weapons? Did they explain that?
Nope.
You look over towards Rain. I imagine it's a dip and shoot sort of situation.
What?
We got you drow
arrows.
poison.
He's like,
ooh,
ooh.
Who do you
I risked
think
my
that
life
we-
for that. What do you mean, ooh, now? You should have said ooh earlier when I was being touched by a god.
Handmaiding of a god.
Demon.
Devil.
Demon.
Oh, I thought you said devil. Gotcha.
No, they're demons.
Oh, lovely.
I'll take that.
So they hand you a
Don't
small
use it
vial.
all.
You guys have very little knowledge, and you didn't ask. But
They
yeah.
weren't really inviting to further questions afterwards, so.
Right, but you can kind of figure you. There's enough in the little vial to. You could probably dip like 5 arrows. You have like 5 doses in there. It won't last forever on the arrow. Once you fire it, that's it.
Probably
It
2
doesn't
arrows.
destroy my arrow, right?
Your concerns are so weird sometimes. No, it doesn't eat your arrow. It coats it.
You're not putting acid on it.
Also,
wouldn't be
if you're going to
surprised.
be using these on what I think you're going to be using them, you ain't getting
You
those
don't want them
arrows back
back.
either. Just saying.
You're not using them on the crustaceans. You're using it on a fish that can literally destroy anything around it.
Yeah.
Minor details.
So
though.
anyhow, maybe start with 2 and then, try not to use it all. Might be nice to have some in reserve.
Yeah,
You just gotta-
I'd like to take a retirement from God songs.
Stop volunteering to sing your stuff.
I should have told them I was in I should have given myself an introduction. I'm the Emerald Bard. Here's my song.
I think the less the demons know about you, the better.
Oh, she's making
Probably
friends
not.
with like all the planes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
be
there's
about
666 level of like hell or the abyss. You're known on 3 of them now.
Oh!
Keep counting.
She's like, my fandom is growing.
Yeah, she's been
As some
known
people
as.
would say, all publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, there you go.
DM, why did you have to give her that? She wants to have a name on every single level of this damn dungeon, and now you gave her 666 other things that are leveled to be named on?
You listen, I'm used to normal
That's a lot of
people's reactions and be
personality.
like, yeah, no, I don't need that kind of publicity. Not Biff. No, Biff is like, ooh. Whatever press is good press.
Oh shit. Only 663 other levels of the abyss to go.
Yeah. Fantastic.
You've been playing with Biff long enough. You should know these things, sir.
Most people are afraid of demons, devils, and all kinds of stuff. You.
Well, you don't have to be afraid. If you
Oh,
don't
that's
ask
right.
any
You're
questions
known.
about
You're
what
known on
doing.
like 1 level of hell too.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the devil came to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
they have 9.
Devil came down to the watermelon.
The watermelon. Am I the
The
watermelon?
water deep.
Waterdeep.
Oh, I thought you said watermelon.
You do
I
look like a
trailed off before I
watermelon.
finished the word.
Okay. Anyway, you're back at
Well,
the
that was
farm.
fun.
Biff, are you guys taking like a long rest?
Yeah, we could.
I mean, are
We
we?
could take a short rest.
I don't know.
You
That's
just need to catch your breath.
Well, I guess we
before
could
you
see
eat,
how
like,
Biff feels after a short rest, and we could see how she
We-
feels.
yeah, what did you, other than your emotional and mental exhaustion, Biff, did you consume a lot of other stuff?
No, I used 1 mantle of inspiration when I get back on a short rest, and then I used 1 5th level spell.
But she also has 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, well, that's new.
Mm-hmm.
I also have that.
That's such a
Um,
Biff thing. Oh, by the way.
Okay.
I might
so,
suck for a
diamond.
while.
Might need to work on that then. At least get that down to 1.
I can do a song of rest.
Does that help with your exhaustion?
No, it helps with hit points. Restoration. Yeah.
Greater restoration.
Greater.
But that takes
Diamond.
Mhm.
diamonds.
Yeah.
I
If
know,
we
I
want
just-
to get this on the road faster, let us sleep, and I could potentially remember that spell.
I could just take a nap. I could take a nap while you guys walk, and Serio can carry me.
Well, we don't really have that far to go. In the grand scheme of
Yeah. We just have to walk on
so-
water to get to where we're going, Biff.
Oh, is that close?
I mean,
We believe that it's
Fish.
fairly close,
the
yes.
fish people living in the water, and the aboleth is probably somewhere around the water too.
So I mean, I feel like because Biff has, we should at least take one rest so that Biff can recover some of their strength. Outside of that, what would we like to do about that? That wasn't planned.
It's a great time to test the potion.
Huh?
If we want to use it right
Wait.
now.
I feel like
feel-
that's a bit
I
of a
feel like
waste.
Gimbal just gave me a look
like.
like, shut the fuck up.
It's mine, damn it, it's mine.
It was more just like that seems like a really sad waste of a long
Yeah,
rest
no,
Also,
for
yeah,
only 1 point of exhaustion.
it's
Gamble,
cool.
before Rain
Hmm.
uses the magical poison stuff, is there a thought of the alchemist potentially being able to like reproduce?
Yeah, that's why I didn't want her to use it all. Specifically said like maybe start with 2 and then let's try to keep some.
Alright, you guys talk for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Where are you going?
Real quick.
Actually, hold up.
quick question.
What?
Are we being followed? Like, you know, by other people that may have wanted to keep an eye on Biff?
Not that you know of.
That's a terrifying statement, but all right.
Um, so, actually, do you guys want to take like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Because it is like
Sure.
another 2 hours, so we could take another break.
I need coffee.
You're not getting coffee.
What?
It's like
Child?
midnight your time, yeah?
You got like the child?
Okay, quick. We'll take. It's gonna say 10 minutes, but we're only gonna take 5. Chat. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Not planning on accidentally using too much, are you?
We're
Well,
live
it's also
again,
the fact-
just so you guys know.
It's also the fact that I was worried that like the glass could potentially break or something like that, and then we lose it.
What are we losing?
Poison.
Background
Lord.
poison.
What we don't want to lose, because like poison, you can't get that. If it goes in the water, it goes in the water. You ain't getting it back.
Oof.
Yes.
And then
Valid.
Biff almost got enslaved for nothing.
But it was cool, guys. Come on. Okay. All right. All right. Poorly received this from Ghoul.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Okay,
I
what are
mean,
you guys
we have
doing?
time, since Biff is going to be chillaxing. We could see if the alchemist has the ability to take some of it. And
Yep. Yeah. I
there's
guess we
two
do that while
folds
we
of
wait.
things that could be good out of it. One fold is replicating, and the second fold is something to prevent it from happening. An antidote, yeah.
All right. All righty. We all gonna go over there then?
We probably should stay together now that we.
That would be a
Oh,
good
I
idea.
thought Biff was gonna be taking a nap.
I can sleep while you guys carry me.
Set her up
Gimbal,
like
do you
a
have your little?
papoose.
Do you? Or does Gimbal? Don't you have that little disc that follows you? You hate that I mentioned that, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Serve me
could
He
do
like
that.
kicks you in the shin as hard as he can. Like,
Which is armor.
Ow,
So.
my foot.
No, we'll just be like a horse, and Biff can just like on the back of.
Biff has
Yes,
a
I
pocket
do, but
pony.
it'll probably take longer than the conversation would to make it appear.
Okay. Yep. We'll just carry Biff then.
okay. All right, you guys head over to the alchemist.
Do you want us to move over there?
If you're not gonna engage him in combat, I don't think you have to.
No, I don't believe we had any intent of doing that.
All right.
Biff's gonna go
You
to
come
sleep,
back
so
and
we
this
won't
time he's,
accidentally do that.
So he's
Real quick,
going about
what?
talking to him like he's talking to himself. He's like, okay, so I'm gonna need this, and in case I run into those peskies, I might need some of this. Really, where did I put that device? Where? Think.
Well, while you're thinking,
Oh! He turns around and he opens up his hands, and like an arc of lightning will spark between his two fingertips.
How many people do you think are walking in here and would announce themselves
None.
if they're going to be?
You
If they're going to
really.
be attack you?
He will like push his hands together. The lightning will like. There's like a flash of light between his palms. He's. Why do you keep coming in here? What is it now?
We have something interesting.
Ooh, I like
That's
interesting.
not your tool, but it is interesting.
Okay, what do you have? He's looking over at you.
I believe Rain
Oh, I
currently
have it.
has the
at
vial.
this point.
we got this thing. And I'll
We
just
plan on
open it
using
up.
some of it.
It's
Obviously,
it's a
but-
flask.
Poison. Drow poison.
Ooh, what? He like comes over and
What?
Think that with your skill set you would be able to identify what it's made of, or duplicate it, or create an antidote?
well, there's no known antidote. You know, like hold up the vial and kind of like try to look through the opaque sides, and then he'll look inside of it. He'll open it up. He says, "As far as I know, there's no antidote. There is something that can offer you some resistance, but it's fairly common. You just need to know a couple of dwarves. But to make it, well, I know the recipe. It's gathering the goods and the proper goods that make it near impossible. See, and he'll cork it up. He says, you should keep this in the dark at all times. Light will destroy it. It's.
back.
He'll hand it back to you. He says, light will destroy it, and ingredients that are used come from deep in the Underdark. There are certain emanations that come from being close proximity to dark elf cities. That are it's the reason that their armor is so light and strong, and is also the reason that they can make this. So unless you plan on going to a dark elf city to gather, are you going to a dark elf city to gather ingredients?
Not currently on the
Wasn't
to-do
on our
list.
weekend plan.
Oh, well, then it would not be possible to replicate. But if I had my device, I might be able to get close to one.
Got
And
it.
we're back to the device.
Of course.
Side quest.
What is a side quest?
When
Looks
one
at
goes
Raymond.
looking for something that someone else is looking for.
Oh, well, if you find, I mean, you haven't found my
Our
device.
main objective.
You haven't found it, have you? I mean,
not yet.
No,
No.
not yes.
oh, well, I have to start looking myself soon. Much to do, many things to see. But yes, if you ever intend on going near one of the Dark Elf cities, I believe the closest one to us is Chest or Menzo Barazan. I might be able to give you a list of ingredients that you can provide, but those ingredients won't survive long away from the city, so we would have to work quickly and then seal the concoction so that it doesn't deteriorate. What you have there is very valuable. Whose soul did you sell for it?
Ariel cringes at that. And luckily, she's just like rocking Biff back and forth to sleep, sleep.
For most of us weren't there, but apparently there was some offering of a song, and they enjoyed the song.
Dark elves hate music. Huh. I must check my notes. Are you sure?
More of a ritual with music.
Oh. Oh. That's. They don't usually share those outside. Do you have? Do you know the words? I'd be very much interested in.
Points
One
at
of
He
us
just sort of look
seems
over towards
to
the
know them.
snoring one.
He looks over and he kind of like walks over to her and pokes her. Hello.
Sariel will move her away
Winky.
from him.
Oh, he's like, what? Why did you direct me if she's not gonna let? Madam, I
Well-
need to speak to that goblin.
When she wakes up.
Well, I can remedy that real quickly, and he'll go to like poke at her again.
I can remedy that quite quickly.
When she finishes her sleep, you can talk to her.
Well, how long is it going to be? Oh, I looked at my wrist like I had a watch on. I was like, how long is that going to be? I have much to do.
Well, if you
Little
have
time.
another one of those potions, it could be just a swig.
Well, I mean,
Good job, Gimbal. I was gonna mention that.
She's apparently the ritual that she did took quite a bit out of her, so she's quite tired.
Okay. Well, I mean, you and she'll
I mean,
give me
Gimbal can
she'll write it all down and give me all the information.
Sure, if you ask, then she'll give you everything she knows.
But I have to get her up to ask her.
I mean, unless she can somehow tell you through her snoring, I doubt.
But I can wake
think
her up
she's like,
much simpler if I just poke at her, and she'll try to
I don't
poke
think
at
that.
her.
I don't think she's going to let you do that.
Hmm.
At this point in time, Sariel will take a few steps back from him.
Well, I had hoped to keep a couple for myself. Fine, here.
You did hide them from us.
No, I gave you what you
he
paid
gave us
for.
what we made a deal for. Yeah.
I mean, you did gather enough so I can make some for myself. So he'll like open up a drawer and pull out a black vial, and so it looks like the black light, and he will push the drawer closed. If you look, you can see there's like at least a dozen of them in there, and he closes the drawer.
All right.
He'll walk over to Cyril and Biff and says, "May I?"
Saria will look to the rest of the party.
Yeah, let him.
Okay. Saria will be like, hey, Biff. Biff, wake up. Alchemist has one of those magic potions that'll make it so that you get a full night's rest.
Oh, does it taste like cranberries?
No,
Maybe.
and he'll like stick it in your mouth.
Not only
That's
do
why
you
I
get a
didn't want him.
freebie,
That's why I didn't want him to wake her up. Freaking wake up.
not only
choking
do
to
you
death.
get a freebie, but Gimbal gets to watch to see how well it works.
That's why I was looking at you guys. Like, in other words, do you?
How distracted is that guy?
Oh my
He's
god.
pretty distracted.
Can I see if I can swipe some of those potions?
We're gonna die, guys. You're gonna die.
We're gonna fight him, and then we're gonna fight the drow.
drow.
And then in 2 weeks, we're gonna come back and fight Napoli.
Yeah, checks out, right, guys? This is
So-
what we totally signed up for.
You can walk over to the drawer and check it, I guess. He seems very intent on looking at Biff. When he puts the bottle in her mouth, though, he like sticks the bottle in her mouth, right? So it's like she looks like she's, a child being held by Cyril with a bottle in her mouth, and he'll just kind of look at all of you and give you like a big toothy smile. His mouth is a little bit longer than it should be.
Ew.
Okay. Hey, Biff.
Uh,
He was wanting to know the lyrics to the song that you sung.
Oh.
Yes, I need you to
Oh.
tell me everything you know. He'll yank the bottle out. The bottle is empty now, and he'll kind of like toss it to the side.
Do I feel better?
So
Feel more
you had like you could feel this black, thick liquid, almost like honey, running down your throat. And as soon as it gets like right about your chest, it burns a little bit, and you are instantly wide awake.
It's like coffee
Woo!
in this world.
Woo! All right.
Yeah, found double
Jesus.
shot espresso.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm good. Yeah. Okay. So I wanted one of the We wanted one of the vials of drow poison, but they said they wanted 500 gold for it, which I didn't know if we had it, so I just offered up singing.
500.
A song.
Those swine
Yeah.
charged me 1,000.
Okay. Well, yeah. And so I offered a song instead as payment, but then they were like, if you fail, we pick the song. If you fail, you become our slave. Drow things.
Oh,
And
okay, that
then-
makes more sense.
Yeah, and then they wanted me to play what is known as the Calling of Urkel. And the Calling of Urkel seems to be about Lolth's handmaidens, and I just kind of tell them the lore, and then I end up I'll write down the song lyrics because I don't want to sing them again.
Okay. So, first, when you say Urkel, he's gonna go, who's Urkel?
Urkel, they're the handmaidens of Lolth.
Oh. And he will say, Yakel?
Yakel, yeah, Yakel. Urkel. Yakel. Yakel? How do you spell
Oh.
Yakel?
Y-O-C something or other.
Okay.
Y-O-C-H. I think there's like a O-L or something in there.
There's an O-L at the end, yeah. There's a couple of letters in there that don't look like they're in the right order whenever you look at it.
I think it's T-L, yeah?
Oh, goodness, I look it up.
YOCHLOL.
Oh, how do you have it?
Devouring put it in chat.
Yeah,
Oh. When? Where? I don't see it.
earlier. Like, way
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Oh, and you remembered it? Jeez. Okay, cool.
I think she scrolled up. So, yeah.
No, that's too far.
Oh, never mind, JK.
Okay.
Plus, I'm typing. I can't.
All right. So yeah, he is gonna hang on your every word for a minute, But before this happens, while you are being awakened, Rain, what are you doing?
Is he like looking at Biff?
He's looking at Biff, looking at all of you, looking back to Biff. Like when he put the bottle in her mouth, he looked back at all of you and smiled.
Yeah, but like when she starts talking, is he just solely focused on her?
Yes, but he is going to bring her over to his table and sit her down.
Seriously.
Yes.
That's stupid.
You have a very
No,
small
it's
window.
smart for him.
Also
I'm
makes sense if he plans on writing
debating
it down.
that
He needs.
window.
Right? He did say he wanted this for his notes.
Yes, so he is going to write it down. So he needs to go back to his desk. Now, what are you doing?
Should I take this one? No.
It's up to you.
That's up to you. Nobody's there.
I know.
And we're all there, no one knows.
That this is stupid because I really want to do it, but I also don't want to fight the dude.
We're not going to tell you what to do. This is
5, 4,
Really?
3,
Countdown.
I was debating how badly we
2,
wanted this thing.
1, 0. He turns around and starts walking back towards the desk.
No.
And he'll just kind of like push you over away from the drawer. Like, not roughly or anything, but he just kind of goes to his spot and moves you out of the way.
Ugh.
Now, little green one. He'll sit you down right in front of him, pull out a ledger, and start writing. Tell me everything.
And I'll just recap to him the events that took place, and then asking him for the pen and paper to write the song, as I don't want to summon them again.
That's fine. I'm giving everybody a long rest, but the only one that benefited from it would have been Biff.
I don't think anyone actually did anything that they'd get back
Yeah.
from.
Right, that's why I was like, the only one that benefited from it would have been Biff. If unless you guys had something on you that would expire.
Mhm.
Biff, you don't have anything that you should have in your thing. I feel like you should have some sort of active effect.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to complain if you want to give me something, but not that I'm aware
Let's not get crazy.
of.
I don't know if it was Leo's thing when I looked. I could have sworn you had one, but I don't remember what it is now. Okay. Anyway,
We've given her like Eagle Splendor, or not Eagle Splendor. The cat's enhance ability of charisma before.
yeah, no, she had. It was something that was on there when I removed her character to level her up. So I
Does
don't.
she have a magic item that gives her like my goggles of night, for instance, gives me an effect?
No,
Is
not
it
that I know
that?
of. Like she has stuff that activates when she pulls it off, like her patches and stuff, but nothing that. Not that I remember.
Not aware of.
So I just making sure. I thought. I just you're the only one that doesn't have an effect, and I'm wondering, like, it's bugging me because it's like, why don't you have one?
Oh, you do have halfling luck.
Yeah, I have halfling luck if you want to.
That she does have.
That
She
on.
That
didn't
should be on
need to
you.
use, luckily.
Oh, did you have one from last week?
Maybe.
It might have been the thing that you're remembering.
It might have been. All right, you have it. I put it back on you. I'm trying to think. That you have the. What is your goblin thing? So you can do the That's another thing
Fury
that
of the
needs to-
Small.
Fury of the Small. What does that give you?
That's just based on an attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so-
would
Passive
damage a
ability.
creature larger than me. Yeah.
So then I'm just thinking you must have been standing next to Leo when I did it, and that's why I'm thinking you had something. But I should have looked at it.
That's also possible.
Yeah. So sorry.
But look at that line of shit.
No
Oh no,
problem.
that's just the.
Yeah,
That's
it's just Leo.
yeah.
All right. So you will feel the effects of a full rest. You are no longer exhausted. So it wiped away your exhaustion.
Ooh. Did it taste bad though? The potion?
No, it tastes good. It tasted like
Okay.
like honey, like a thick honey.
I was
It's
really
not
hoping
cranberries,
for
but
black.
it's sweet.
I was really hoping for black licorice just to be like.
Okay, fine. It tastes like black licorice.
Ew.
That's unfortunate.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
valid.
He asked
y'all.
for it.
For how
I
for
said
how
it.
good it
I was
is,
thinking
think
it
it's
tasted
valid.
like molasses. So.
Which I mean, raw molasses doesn't
was
honestly
gonna say,
taste
can we
all
say,
that
like,
fantastic.
Brown sugar
No.
instead of molasses, because molasses tastes like ugh, by itself. It
I
tastes
mean,
like
we're
maple
not the
syrup.
I mean,
I like how we're being so picky about a taste of an imaginary thing.
I
that-
know.
You're
Like,
welcome.
I don't care what it tastes like. What did it taste like, Biff? What did you want it to taste like?
Cranberries.
She wanted cranberries.
Fine. No, it didn't taste like cranberries.
Oh,
I'm fine with
Because I already
the-
said no.
with like a thick maple syrup.
Fine. Thick maple syrup. That's what it tastes like. That's what I was going with. That's what we're sticking with. See?
there we go.
Gimbal, it tastes not so bad. It's very thick. Very
It's like
viscous.
licking Leo. No. Leo's a
What?
tree.
Who has done this to be able to?
How is done this?
Didn't do it. Clarification. Didn't do it.
Who has done this?
Clarification.
I love that. Who has done this? It sounds like a god being angry about something. Who?
1, 2, 3. Didn't do it.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's
funny.
like Biff is always calling you the tree
I
person,
know.
so I was just like, oh yeah, syrup. Anyway, go ahead.
My brain instantly went back to the time I woke up naked. Now I'm like, who has done this?
That's why I didn't do it.
What happened when I was unconscious?
Yeah.
Apparently, a
Just not
It
lot.
would be
Undressed.
the paladin.
Oh,
It
That
would
was
be the
all
paladin
that
who files
happened.
the most HR complaints.
All right. I'm sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah. So you guys will spend a little while here, and he will write down all the information that Biff is willing to share about her situation. He likes the fact that she writes everything down. He seems to understand the words. So,
Oh, could
I mean, he
you,
knows comprehend language.
if you by haps know what the song is about, could you tell me?
oh yes, it's about the greatness of Loth and how her handmaidens dish out punishments and all the tortures that they hand out in her name, and how they are destroyers of houses that have lost their way.
Okay, so pretty normal stuff.
Well, yes, for dark elves.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate you waking me up for this. I hope my
So
sacrifices will serve you well.
this line here, and he's gonna say it. You did finish with this line, right?
I presume so.
Oh, okay, good. And he's gonna slap his book closed.
Why though?
Oh well, I mean, the song allows you to summon a being of great power. These are the words to send it back.
Oh, so you're saying if I didn't say those words, I wouldn't have sent them back?
Oh no. They'd probably be rampaging through this dungeon right now. Death, carnage. You'd probably be
You
dead.
did say those words last, right?
Yeah.
Well, I watched the
mean,
thing fade, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Excellent. Nothing to worry about then. I'll kind of pat you on the head and put you back on the floor. Excellent.
You don't plan on summoning that thing, correct?
I shake my head very violently.
Me? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
You.
Why would I do such a thing?
I just had to ask.
Yeah, DM, is that truth he's talking right now?
Oh. Would you like to
Is
try
there
to
something I can
insight
try
him?
to figure? I would like to try to figure it out with my eyeballs.
Roll an insight check.
I'm Just saying. I think I rolled an insight. Yep, cool.
You don't think he's being 100% honest?
Okay. Just by the way, I
Yes.
guess if you happen for whatever maybe not great reason to sing it, make sure you sing it right though.
Well, yes.
Because if you don't sing it perfectly, apparently, maybe they might rip you a new one. You know?
A new one what?
Like, they might kill you then and there with no mercy.
Oh, well, yes, it's like summoning any demon. I mean, you have to have your words in the right order. Your incantations must be perfect. As a wizard, and, you know, I'm sure your young wizard understands.
I look at Gimbal.
I haven't tried it on demons, but it's about the same for anything.
Okay. Well, just be careful then, and we'll keep an eye out for your wand
Device.
device.
Excellent. Well,
Glad we could be of help. Thank you for
And-
the information.
yes, this is going to be most valuable. He kind of holds up the book and shakes it.
Maybe if you're not gone by the time we're done down here, we can let you know if this poison's any good on a abracadabra fish.
Oh, okay, yes. That would be interesting to learn as well. I will add it to my book right here. Hopefully I will not be here that long.
But the drow did say that it's, I guess, not good on crustaceans, from what they told me.
Crustaceans?
They have crab people with them. Or lobster
Oh,
people.
oh yes, yeah, probably the thick skin.
Servants of the Antler.
It might be effective on the troglodytes. I don't know.
Yes,
We'll
They
let
they
you
said it.
know.
Well, I wish you luck. Again, if you see my device, I would most appreciate its return.
Of course.
We'll keep an eye out for it. Hopefully, it's not at the bottom of the river or something unfortunate.
Oh, that would be most unfortunate. I wonder if I can enslave Katoa. And he like turns and walks away, like thinking to himself again.
Okay, well, with that, I think that's our cue to leave.
Yeah.
Ariel just mutters to herself, that was an outside voice.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
Well, now what do we do, guys?
Well, now I think
I
it's
suppose you got all your stuff back, so.
Now that you're,
rest anymore.
in theory, well rested, we could start on our.
What we were
Adventure.
planning on doing before summoning.
All right, there, partners. Let's go fishing.
I think I wasn't ready for second wind Biff. I don't think I was ready for that.
No one's ready for second wind beef.
Yeah, double shot espresso biff was not expected.
Darn tootin'. Let's get going.
Oh,
Okay,
Your
we'll
tokens
enter-
are unlocked. I need to know where you're
Yeah, I
going.
was gonna say we're gonna enter the same place we entered last time.
I guess so.
which is
Yeah,
to
the
left,
south
right?
of the rope.
All right, everybody, stop. Hold on.
Oi.
I'm just gonna turn this off. You guys should be able to see each other now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a smart move.
That's so
Yeah,
helpful.
that was a smart move.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah, because you guys are getting lost. When you're in unexplored areas, I turn it off.
Water walking. Let's go water walking.
Okay, give me a few moments
What
to do
is
that.
happening?
We're going to
Okay,
the aboleth.
so Yeah, we're gonna need to ritually cast like several things. So,
A little breaky.
yeah.
A little
Um,
breaky.
Yep. Also, side note, I don't know if I want to start a fight with an aboleth right now. Is this where we want to walk?
Oh yeah, no. That's I was just gonna wait till you had all the stuff on you and then head out, or
Okay,
yes, we could stop there.
I was like, do we want to
We
stop
just- we gotta
before or
figure-
after? Because I feel like if we start, if we're gonna
It's
forget
a, it's
half
a
the
s-
things.
it's a snowball.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so that's fine. We could stop before you start casting, but you guys basically have stopped and are getting ready to like armor up and cast all your spells to go. So yes, you could do that. We could pick up from there next session. Well,
Just leave notes to ourselves what we were going to ritually cast.
yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah,
I also have to I have to adjust my note for what I have.
Just figure out how long your spells last to figure out what order you want to do it.
Yeah.
Where'd my dungeon?
So
But I mean, if Serial's doing one and Gimble's doing multiple, Serial might just wait till
Yeah, I was
Gimble's
Like
on his
cast
last one.
cast his
Yeah.
last.
I mean, the water walk is 8 hours.
Oh well, that's matters much. Thought it was
Sorry.
1 hour.
Duration is 1 hour. That's right. What was the
Okay.
other? Is it? Oh,
Water
wait.
breathing.
Is water breathing 8 hours then?
Water breathing is 24 hours. I was gonna do that one first.
Oh. It's the plant growth one that I'm thinking about. That's the 8-hour one.
Yeah, that one
Wait,
lasts for a while.
spells. What are spells?
That one takes the full casting of Plant Growth takes 8 hours.
Yeah,
cast.
that's what I was getting confused with. But yeah, the ritual cast water walk.
All right. While you guys are making your notes and getting your spells ready for your next session, I am actually going to go look and see if there's anybody out there playing that we can go right into. I would like to thank everyone for being here tonight. We had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Thank you for the session, DM. I had a fun time.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was
I
quite
almost sold
entertaining,
my
horrifying
rights
too.
I
But
was-
my
to myself.
Very happy to see all of you back. We haven't played all together for like it's been a month for this game, I think.
yeah.
So I'm glad to
Sounds
get it
about
back
right.
up and going.
I'm glad that we didn't play last time too, though, because I was coming out of having a flu for a month or a week and a half, so I was coughing and
Oh,
not feeling great.
well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Right.
Let's see if everybody. Let's see.
I'm just glad that we didn't. We plan on fighting one thing and didn't ultimately have to fight the drow and then
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or the wizard, or the
Commit
alchemist.
more
or the
atrocities.
wizard.
Yeah, I'm very glad that the wizard decided to start walking back to the desk before someone had any more time to think about it.
All right.
hold it
So
on.
Lord Baron, they're playing right now. They've been playing for maybe about an hour, so they'll be going for a little while longer. So I think we're gonna go right over there. I think they're. It looks like they're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but they don't have maps or anything up. But they just have the cameras. So
Theater of the mind, maybe.
yeah, it might just be theory of the mind, or some they don't put it on. They just show. They just talk about it, so the players see it, but the stream doesn't. So we can go over there. Divine Beast, D&D 5e adventure. So that's what they're. I don't have more information than that, but I appreciate all of you. I am glad to see you. Everyone, again, thank you for coming by. And we will hopefully see everyone Tuesday. That is our next session. It will be with only one of the individuals here and myself. And then following Thursday, you'll get to see all these. Well, not everybody, but you'll get to see some more of these individuals on Thursday as we play Dragonlance. Right? Yay! All right.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. That being said, we're going to get ready to start the raid. I'm going to go to the end screen, and that's really about it. So thank you for coming, everyone. Say goodnight, all.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Bye.